Hi everyone, happy Tuesday. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's so good to see you all. And hi Rakia and VT Crossing and Rhinestoner. And hi Invisible Man and Pylite. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Same. How's everyone doing today? And hi Claire, great to see you. And Jules. And hi JJD. Nimly, thank you so much for 7 months with the Force fam. I really appreciate it, Nimly. I love you so much and admire you so much. Nimly is a super amazing streamer, by the way, themselves. So you should definitely go and check out Nimly if you like it here, because similar cozy, like soothing vibes on Nimly's channel. How are you, Nimly? And I'm here to dance. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And hi, Shivy. Hi, Rakia. And good night, Helly. I know that it's late your time, Helly, and you've got that new puppy dog to take care of. Everyone, Helly has a new member of the family. So she's really busy introducing the puppy into the family and everything. How many times did I say family in that sentence? Oh, Helly, hey! Speaking of Helly. Aw.
Mom and Puppy keeps me so busy, but I always enjoy catching up with your VODs. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart.
Yeah, thank you so much, Helly. 17 months? That amount of time blows my mind. I can't believe it. That's such a long time, Helly. Thank you so much for all your long time support and friendship and being such a sweet part of the Force fam. And no worries at all. Go and take care of your puppy. What's she up to right now? Is she snoozing or playing? And Rakia's done with the exams! Hype in the chat for Rakia. Anyone else done with their exams? Please tell me some of this exam stuff is winding down for you all. And hi, Caroline! See you in a bit, Shivy. I had a lip sore and I'm eating pineapple. Oh no! The acid, Claire. The acid making your lip all... what's that noise, or what's that taste when you like have a lip sore and then you have something sour or whatever? I guess it stings. I felt that, Claire. I had trouble articulating it, but I felt it. And hi, Postio! Thank you so much for the compliments on my hair. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a ginger hobbit today. Gonna decorate with you today? Oh, thank you, VT. Yeah, this is the area. I guess I'm kinda... this is what I took a picture of for my go live tweet. This is sort of the vibe that I want to have, is in this corner over here. And we're gonna try to create a little flowery meadow for Gandalf to chill out in. So this is the only part that looks aesthetic. We gotta make the rest of it look aesthetic. And our villagers are hanging out with us today. Murphy and Alfonso. The perfect Shire villager, Alfonso, our friendly Shire gator. So, your doggy's snoozing tonight. The zoomies have stopped. By stopped, you mean just temporarily, right? Your puppy will be zooming for a while. And hi, Dawn. Great to see you. My daughter is done with homeschooling on June 4th, and it cannot be here fast enough. Yeah, is homeschooling like extra tough as well, because you have to be involved and be in the process and whatnot. I feel that. I used to love summer break when I was in school. Like, I would just look forward to it and create like a million things for me to do over summer break. Forever the planner. And then like I would usually crash and burn on most of them. And hi, Misdemeanor, and hi, Posdio. You're working on your entrance too? Yeah, we could work on this whole stretch of area here from the entrance all the way to the inn, but we'll see how far we get. And I might also have to head over to Athalia to go and steal some flowers, because I don't know if I have like all the flowers in this town. Believe it or not, I guess my beaches are not totally infinite, you know? Like, you'd think that pretty much every flower, if it exists on these beaches, but that is not the case. In particular, I do not have Jacob's Ladders a lot, and I think Jacob's Ladders would be really quaint and cozy to have in my little meadow. So maybe, I don't know if I should get that out of the way like at the beginning, or if I should wait a bit. Should we go over to Athalia at the beginning of stream to snag some Jacob's Ladders, or wait a little bit on that? Excited to relax, Rakia? You deserve it. I hope you can like paint some paintings too, and check up on your Animal Crossing town, Rakia. I haven't played in my Animal Crossing town in like 3 months. Go and play your Animal Crossing town, Rakia. I'm gonna like bully you. And hi, Marcella, welcome in. How are you today, Marcella? Enjoy your Lurker Rhinestone. I hope your phone doesn't die while you have it on your phone while you shower. I always hated back to school because growing up I'd always go back to school from the summer on my birthday, which apparently is really early. Man, that sucks. I really sympathize with that. I'm sorry, Claire. That's not a way to celebrate your birthday, is going back to school. I remember too, there was always like summer reading you had to do or whatever, and I was the person that would like pull an all-nighter the night before going back to school just to like read a book or something that was assigned, and starting off the school year right. We're going to Miami for 2 weeks for her birthday in June so she can see her grandma and grandpa, aunt and cousin she hasn't seen in 3 years. Wow, that's really exciting. Happy for you and your family, Misdemeanor. And Miami should be pretty fun too, just in time for summer. I'm really enjoying summer myself lately. Like, this is my element. I know some people hate it, but I'm like, ooh, I love that, like, overheat feeling. Like, don't need a single jacket, don't need to go under the blankets. I'm in my season, I'm in my element. Better enjoy it while I can. And hi Milsey, welcome in. How are you? I've been having so much fun fiddling in Bywater. I enjoy it so much. This island is everything to me. I've even been kind of playing around with this river mouth thing, and trying to work my river mouths very subtly into a way that technically I don't really want a river right here, but I'm still gonna like make it work with my build and stuff. So Bywater's really coming together. Yeah, I wonder if I should go ahead and get Athalia going, because I just know that the second that I start decorating, I'm gonna want like Jacob's Ladders. And I don't have any in this town, so maybe I can get like on a really pretty viewpoint here, and then we can switch over to Athalia in a minute. And hi Brenna Crossing, welcome in. How are you today? You're at the pool, Caroline, eating some tangerines and watching the stream. I'm at peace. That sounds majestic. I'm kind of honored that you're watching my stream that way. I could never. I have to admit though, like, I don't really feel like my phone does super well in the sunlight. I guess if you turn up the brightness a whole lot. I'm tired, pretty intense weekend and Monday, but relaxing a bit more and cooking. I'm sorry you had an intense weekend, Marcella, but I'm glad you're getting to relax a bit more now. What you cooking, Marcella? Perhaps I'll finally open my town. Do it. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear you're relaxing as well, Milsey. I don't know what's going on with my Athalia Switch. It like wants me to update and I'm kind of like, I don't want to. So we're gonna see what happens if I choose not to update. Will it still let me Wi-Fi? Stay tuned. And it was great to see you for a bit, Helly. And thanks for stopping by. Thank you for that long resub. And enjoy your bed, enjoy your sleep. I could have like probably started stream a tad bit earlier, but Pumpkin was really wanting to snuggle and she was like literally like up against my leg as I was sitting in bed and I just couldn't get up without intense guilt. What are Jacob's ladders? They're kind of like Lily of the Valley flowers actually. Like they're, I guess I called them Jacob's ladders out of habit, but they are not actually Jacob's ladders. Who else in the chat also still calls them Jacob's ladders out of habit? Are y'all ready for this Athalia realness? With a horrifying black screen in between. But yeah, hopefully I'll make this nice and quick. Look at Flurry! Oh, I guess you can't see Flurry, but she's there. There you saw her briefly. She's in her camouflage with all the white padding. And hi Andrew, great to see you. How are you today? Chicken soup and rice? That sounds good, Marcella. Y'all call them Jacob's ladders too? Yeah, 7 years or... How long have Jacob's ladders been in the game? I said 7 years because that's how long I played New Leaf, maybe even over that amount at this point, but Jacob's ladders I think were introduced like in Wild World, so that's been a long time that we've called them that. Let me just make sure, is my game audio going on? Yeah, I think that there was like a little bit of a layering where my game audio was playing and my playlist was playing, so I'm sorry if that was off-putting. Feel free to let me know at any point how the audio is. Alright, here's our Jacob's ladders. I'm trying to decide if this is enough inventory space. I guess I could drop a few things. I was so confused when they changed the name. Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of things. I call towns, or I call islands towns still, and I call custom designs QR codes still, and, but then meanwhile, when I play New Leaf, I'll be saying all the wrong things as well and be calling it an island, so it's just, everything's like all messed up now. Is this Maple Story music? Yeah, I need to work on my playlists more, but I have got started putting together some cute playlists for stream. This one's full of like afternoon themed music, so it might have some like afternoon Animal Crossing songs and some jaunty Stardew Valley songs. Oh, I could definitely see you liking Maple Story Nimley. It seems very whimsical. I've never played it, but it does seem like I would probably like it if I did give it a shot. Same with lots of other things like Stardew Valley and other cute whimsical games. I have to say, like, I've been deep diving into screenshots of Lord of the Rings online, because I'm so used to only seeing shots of Lord of the Rings when it comes to like the movie set and like shots from the movie and things like that. But what's really cool about Lord of the Rings Online is that it has like all these different depictions of like Shire scenes, and it even has like really obscure Shire locations, like I don't know, I guess it's hard to describe without showing, but it's been really fun to browse for like inspiration for Bywater or just to daydream if I actually did play Lord of the Rings online. I have to say the characters in that game though are really derpy looking. Like they just, the character models are not the most immersive in the world. I feel like a lot of like fairly recent but still kind of oldish games are like that. Like it took them a while to get like realistic faces in games, and I think they have them down pat pretty much now. But like so many of the games we grew up with definitely had some like wonky character models and looks to them. I think it's just called Lord of the Rings Online. I wonder if it's any good. Maybe I should like see if someone streams it on Twitch or something. That would be funny. Go and browse the Lord of the Rings Online category. But I think it's like an MMO. And I'm not entirely smart on what MMOs are all about. Isn't Final Fantasy XIV an MMO? Because I know some people that play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, look at Sherb's house. I need to like design a cute little beach location for Sherb at some point. We worked hard on this Sherb hunt. I need to actually like design his house at some point. And I never get tired of seeing my museum. Ah, Andrew, hey! Thank you so much! 15 months! That really means a lot to me and really takes me back to so long ago before New Horizons even came out, and I remember you being here and me touring your New Leaf Town at some point. Now you're one of my dear mods and friends and such a great part of the Forest fam. Thank you, Andrew, for 15 months. Thanks for all the hype and love in chat too. Oh, is StreamDad here? I missed the StreamDad username. I just saw Marcella saying hi to him. So, an MMO is just like a giant RPG, lots of co-op opportunities and grinding. The grinding doesn't sound super fun, but I guess I just kind of want to run around in Middle-earth, and what's ironic is I don't feel like anyone has ever perfected it. It's basically begging to happen. Like, someone needs to make like the perfect Lord of the Rings game, like Lord of the Rings, but make it Skyrim or something, and that would be like the best game ever. Other than Animal Crossing. And hi, Moss! I'm doing pretty good. How are you today? Welcome in. We're gonna get started with like a flowery meadow design in a second, but I'm just kind of helping myself out with some flowers. Sorry, I'm multitasking. We're gonna fly over to Bywater with our pockets full of Jacob's ladders. Good old Wild World days. Oh yeah, Andrew, I know that you like Suncomb a fair amount. Did you kind of see some of the development of Suncomb at all? Haven't been here in a long time? Oh, well, welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. Work has been, you know, not the worst in the world because it's like not the holiday season, so work's okay, and I use Animal Crossing still to unwind. We're working on kind of a Shire-themed island right now, which is giving me a lot of joy to run around in my own little Shire. How about you, Moss? What have you been up to? Aren't there Lord of the Rings mods for Skyrim? Ooh, I was unaware. That would be really cool though. What are the Lord of the Rings mods? Are they like for making your character look like Legolas, or making the environment even look more like Middle-earth? I already kind of feel like Skyrim has similar vibes as Middle-earth. I remember you finishing up all your flower arrangements. Yeah, listen, before New Horizons and the hype of terraforming and building illusions, what I would do was just garden arrange for hours. Which red pansy should I put here? Which orange Cosmo should I put here? And it's ironic because I'm kind of doing that today a little bit. Today we're going to be trying to arrange like a garden for Gandalf, so returning to my roots of flower arranging. Oh, hi, Pasta. That's so sweet. Had to listen to an old stream last night to unwind after work. Oh, yeah. That's really, really flattering and means a lot to me. And yep, we're here now. I did take yesterday off because yesterday I used a vacation day at my work. And it wasn't really anything special. I actually went to work today, but yesterday I just randomly requested a vacation day and I wanted to do some creative outlet type stuff. Do y'all want to see like the progress of my picture? I'm pretty proud of it, not gonna lie, but it's like a little pencil sketch, so I don't know if it'll really show up super good. We're gonna try it out. All right. Did it show up at all? It's like a little pyramid and sphinx and a little girl sitting on some cushions, some other aesthetic things, and then I'm gonna watercolor it. And when I'm not so lazy, I gotta finish like replicating this balcony. Gotta finish the balcony. That's really fun stuff. But yeah, wish me luck with the watercolor. I'm pretty scared I'm gonna ruin it, but we're gonna give the watercolor a shot. Oh my gosh, my flower crown's gonna cause issues today. Flower crown not cooperating. Alright, we're back in Bywater. And hey Shivy, welcome back. Look what you made me do, Shivy. You made me enter the airport. I don't need to be here. Hi, other me. Look, we're matching. We're both wearing green. I miss gardening being the only priority, not gonna lie. Simpler times. I actually don't. Ironically, I kind of like that we can do cooler, like more ambitious stuff now. Like, it's one of those weird things where it's like, how did I be as obsessed with this game as I was, like without all the cool stuff we can do now? I guess that probably sounds mean of me though, but you know, New Leaf really kept me occupied, like hardcore. I played like thousands of hours in New Leaf, and we could just like put street lights here and there and like arrange flowers. To be fair, you could have a lot of fun with paths just like you can now. Just didn't have transparency or quite as many slots. Oh, and hi Kim. Could you post a picture on Discord when it's finished? Oh, definitely, yeah. I hope it looks okay when finished, when I've done the watercolor. The perfect circle though, oh my gosh, it's not a perfect circle, Andrew. I was wanting to find like a compass or something, some sort of device that would allow me to do a perfect circle, but I don't know where they are. I used to probably have them for math class, but oh, look at Rudy. What's he looking at? He's doing like that cat thing of like staring off into space and you don't know what they're looking at. And sometimes when they're staring off into space, it's because they see like a bug. They're like staring at a bug on the wall or something. So Rudy's doing that. And hi Kim, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for getting the shout out for Kim, Andrew. Kim's on Club Tortimer with me, and so was Hex Andrew earlier. And they're both super cozy Nintendo-focused streamers. You pull off every hair color? Oh, thank you. I'm sure you could pull off every hair color too. I was having a horrible anxiety night last night and needed chill vibes. I'm sorry to hear that, Pasta. I hope you're feeling better now. I know how that feels. And hi Senna, how's it going? Somehow I do believe I caused it. Well, it was like as soon as I was saying hi to you, I just like immediately like ran into the airport. And hey, Winter, how's it going? Look what I have Oh, I was about to say look what I have, but this is like a different character, so I'll have to wait until I'm, you know, in my Bywater character. But yeah, we're just planting some Jacob's ladders, prepping for our little meadow building project. And I think I'm ready to peace out with this character now. Say bye to Athalia's Glyneth. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Winter as well. Winter, how's your labyrinth building going? Shawarma in the oven? What is shawarma? I'm gonna Google it so you don't have to explain it to me. We're on a loading screen of death anyways. Ooh, Athalia flyover. Ah, meat cut into thin slices stacked in a cone-like shape and roasted on a slowly turning vertical rotisserie or spit. Very, very cool looking. Everyone's having good stuff to eat today. Alright, now we can switch back over to Bywater. Here we go. Bye, Glenny baby. Aw. How goes Tuesday? Tuesday's been pretty good. I had work earlier and I totally killed it on my book table. I had one of those days where I wanted to take like a little video tour of my book table, but I was like, nah, let's get out of here. I've got cats to pet and a stream to start, so it was that good though. I did a good job. We have a corporate visit this week at my job, so I was told to kick it into high gear and really make the table extra pretty, and I think I accomplished that. How about y'all? How's your Tuesday going? And hi, Aylwin! Thank you so much. It's great to see you. And hi, Allie. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope your work goes well. Thank you for the work and lurk. I hope you're doing good, Allie. Oh gosh, Doremi, I hope your migraine gets better. I really major hugs. I get migraines too. I hope you have some sort of treatment and I hope it gets better. You're working on the museum area of Labyrinth currently, Winter. Gonna be elegant core with lots of statues. Ah, that's one of my favorite aesthetics for the museum. I actually always get interested when I see people don't do that approach with their museum, and whenever I do these island tours on stream, whenever it's not elegant core museum, I'm like, ooh, let me take notes, because I feel like I always just want to do the museum as an excuse to spam statues everywhere. Ah, that still sounds really good, Senna. Chopped chicken with a spice marinade. Giving me midsummer vibes with the flower crown. Yeah, I thought it'd be fitting since we are gonna be arranging a garden today. I was like, I gotta match my flowers. And enjoy your riding, Shivy. Hungry but too stubborn to admit it. Yeah, I hate when you get hungry at inconvenient times. It always happens to me before stream. Fortunately though, since I had company over earlier in the week, I have all this food that I don't normally have. This Annie's bunny grams or whatever, that was bought for the kids that were over here, but I was like, I'll have some of this. Thank you for the lurk, Brenna. Oh, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn, Aylwin. You don't deserve that. Oh, hype for your giant one though, Andrew. I'm low-key looking for Boomer a little bit because I do have something for Boomer. Look at this little package that says for Boomer. I can't remember who it's from. I want to say like Kiki or someone like that, but I don't really know exactly. We'll see when we deliver it, but let me know if you see Boomer anywhere. He's probably off on a date with someone. So that's what Boomer does. Aw, nice, Marcella. I'm glad you got the giant acorn. You needed that. Hype for the giant acorn. Murphy, where's Boomer? My boss had to ask me to tone it down for a corporate visit one time because I was kind of fed up with them giving me rubbish work, and I was in the workshop listening to music really loud and wearing a Hawaiian shirt and shorts. So you were dressed like all casual for the visit? I seem to always miss like when they actually come. I am part of the preparation process, but fortunately for some reason, I tend to be off whenever they're actually like touring around the store, so they don't have to see me in my get dressed at 4:30 a.m. apparel. My leggings and top just long enough to cover the booty. That's my work attire. You know, I wear leggings so that I don't have to bend my back over as much, but I still do it, and my back still gets sore. So that's the whole reason for the leggings, is that theoretically I will bend my legs, but I tend to just like bend over my back anyways. Ah, Boomer is home. I can't believe I just wandered around the whole town like looking for Boomer, and he's like home right now. Feeling some judgment from the Fortune for how not far I am on my thesis. That's funny. Sure you'll get there though. Boomer the Bywater Bachelor. Yeah, he's gotta work out for all his dates and whatnot. That's what he's doing right now. Working out on the North Pole. He's like Sokka. The Sokka reference. I don't know, this does remind me of that scene where like Aang and Katara and them are all meeting for the first time. Alright, here's a present, Boomer. I await in suspense of who it's from. Oh, it is from Kiki, I was right. A dotted raincoat. Oh, that's adorable. Yes, try it on. I want to see what color it is. Please be green. Oh, okay. It's blue. Yeah, I think it's cute. Matches your shades. Kiki is great with clothes. She knew this would look good on me, and she was right. He's giving me clothes in return. Go figure. Oh, misdemeanor. Sorry for the rotten acorn. Seems to be all or nothing today. Rotten or giant. Although strawberry just got a medium one. Why does he have shades on inside? You're right. I usually see the shades on when they're like hanging around outside. I don't know why he was doing that. Oh, you're writing a fanfic? Good luck with your fanfic, Shivy. So excited to get my little tree badge. 19 days left. Aw, I'm glad. I look forward to that too, Claire. I have to admit though, the little tiny tree, I do prefer probably the bigger tree to the tiny tree, so I hope it's not too disappointing of a stage. I hope it's exciting to see your acorn grow up. We do have to clear out this little miniature forest here, unfortunately, because I'm just so prepared. You are Kiki's delivery service here because you delivered Kiki's gift. Oh, you're right. I thought there was some sort of Kiki joke in there. I was even wondering if there was something with the fact of it being a raincoat. But then I was like, wait, raincoats aren't really associated with Kiki's delivery service. I'm not sure if they're associated with any Studio Ghibli, but when I think of raincoats, I usually think of like dark. There is that famous scene of like the rain pouring down on Totoro and then at the bus stop though. I'm not sure if they're wearing raincoats there though. Oh my gosh, Shivy, I'm so sorry for the rotten acorn. Hopes, you're too picky. But it's telling you not to give up, Shivy. Cornimer's right, I am too picky. Picky about what? That's so vague. Like, picky about food? I feel like that's the nature of stuff like that, though. You can, like, read into it whatever you want. Like what Cinna said. You know, whatever is plaguing you or on your mind, you can just read into your fortune with it. Gotta love when it tells me to get more sleep. That's definitely on brand for me. Oh my gosh, Jules got the you're too picky too. You and Shivy can be picky together. Twinning with Shivy, yeah. Pasta sounds very hopeful, despite the medium acorn. Oh my gosh, like all these doubles. Y'all probably judge me so hard because like I don't think I have a whole lot of those fortunes in here. If only I could find some sort of like Wild World data mine where I could find more of those fortunes without just having to generate them via mail. Because that's what I used to do. I used to like kind of reset in Wild World and go to Cornimer and get different fortunes and then I'd write them down. I need to just find like a data mine that has like all the possibilities. Oh no, not the pockets. Should we, on our way to go and offset these somewhere, go and let Kiki know about her raincoat to Boomer and that Boomer was a fan? Stop! Stop playing with the Gandalf illusion. Y'all are always doing this to me. Thanks for dropping that gift off for me, kitty cat. So how'd Boomer react? Ah, he liked it. I picked that out especially for Boomer. Can't wait to see him wearing my gift around. Yes, he will indeed be wearing that. I guess I'm getting more and more warmed up to actually delivering things. It can add like a fun little element to town living, although the control freak in me does wish I had full control over their clothes and whatnot, but it's fun to make the deliveries. And hi, Peachy. Great to see you. Welcome in. How are you lately, Peachy? Jokes on Cornimer, I am giving up. Aw, you're almost done with your school, Shivy. Or maybe you are done. I'm not sure what the status is. And have a good dinner. So head empty for writing. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm feeling pretty head full when it comes to the Shire, though. It's a shame I gotta do all this inventory management first, but I have so many different ideas for things to do here in Bywater, and I hope our little garden goes well. I love this like Wild World tune. Stop playing with Gandalf. I know, they're ruining the illusion. They love to do that. Do y'all have anything like that in your town? Anything that your villagers just like annoyingly play with when they shouldn't? Because it's there for the decoration. Oh, and hi Serenity! How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. In love with the yellow flowers field? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to fine tune where like all my weeds are gonna go and whatnot, but I really like how it's coming along. It really looks so pretty at this time of day. This is my favorite time of day for Bywater is sunset. Ooh, this is a good spot to dump trees. Let's just dump them all over here. Not bad. Hope you're doing well. You look beautiful as usual. Aw. One of my favorite wigs on you. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't have bangs. I am a fan of having some bangs on a wig. It helps hide my big forehead. But I like it too. It's fun to be a redhead for a day. Oh my gosh, so close but so far with all these trees. I was kind of playing in Bywater earlier and I got really sucked into designing around Nooks, so I guess I can blame myself for getting too sucked in with that particular build to now where I have to catch up on all this stuff. An Amy Pond cosplay? Oh, I don't know who Amy Pond is. Maybe something else to Google here in a second. So almost done with all my large young hardwoods, and then I can just sort of plop the trees wherever. Kind of magical when your kids want to watch your favorite Barbie movie. Aw. That kind of reminds me of some similar stuff I watched growing up. I used to watch like some of the Mary-Kate and Ashley movies and stuff like that. Alright, yay! I didn't realize I had a few more baby trees though. I was like, I don't recognize this song. I guess whenever I don't recognize a song, I can be rest assured it's probably Maple Story, since I have not played that. I loved Barbie movies when I was little. Aw, I didn't really know Barbie movies were a thing, to be honest. I did love Barbies when I was little, though. Me and my mom used to dress them up together. Okay, just almost done. Yay! I think we're about done. I don't think I have to do too much more like tree dropping. I do have that athletic jacket from Boomer though, so if I want to go the full 9 yards, do a full pocket cleans, I should probably get rid of that. But yeah, one other thing that I'm excited about with Bywater, like this in build, which isn't done yet and not displayed yet in its full glory because I haven't finished the patterns yet, but I think it would be kind of cool maybe to walk across here and then like go across a bridge, because there is an awkward like river mouth right here, and hey, I'm not using a whole lot of bridges. So maybe that's one thing that I can do is have a cute little bridge to take you into the countryside and set up some farms over there. So I'm really excited to work on these last few areas of Bywater. What the heck are all these? Oh, I could have just used these to freeze the trees instead of the pears. The Amy Pond cosplay? Oh, I should Google her. I'm gonna guess she's a superhero. Maybe that's why I don't know who she is. I'm not a superhero expert. Oh, from Supernatural. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. 12 Dancing Princesses was my favorite. That's good memory to remember your favorite Barbie movie. One of your favorite movies of all time. Oh, I'm glad you get to experience that with your kid. I do think if I had kids, which I probably won't, but I would probably have them watch like Studio Ghibli and stuff, and you know, terrify them when they're young with no face and stuff like that. I kind of feel like you might want to watch Spirited Away when you're a little older. I feel like there's some freaky stuff in that movie. Not to mention the giant baby, which always catches me off guard and I always forget is in that movie. Oh man, we might have to save and quit, y'all. I don't know if I can handle all these holes. Might have to save and quit. Oh my gosh, the Bywater villagers are precious the way they're always sitting around here. They're always sitting by the water. Very fitting for the town name. She's a character on Doctor Who? Oh. Why did Supernatural come up when I searched it? I've heard good things about Doctor Who though, and I've been recommended it before since I like time travel stuff a lot. Anything with time travel I tend to be a fan of. I guess I like sci-fi and science fiction and stuff like that a lot, so I know Doctor Who dabbles in time travel. And I know that the red telephone pole or something, I know that the red telephone box has something to do with how you time travel. I've seen people use them in Animal Crossing in that way. There's like an Animal Crossing item that's a little red telephone box. Alright, we're gonna sell the pear hat. Any takers for the pear hat? It would be very festive for Bywater, not gonna lie. Bywater does have pears as its native fruit, so could walk around as a pear since I'm eating them all the time. Eat something so much you turn into it, like your parents used to tell you when you were little. Oh, and hiya, Rustic Olive. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sure, we can do maybe a little tour at sunset before saving and quitting, although it is such a late part of the sunset that it's gonna be a little silhouette-y. But yeah, this is my Abels and my shopping district here. And I'm still working on the paths, and this is my little Hobbiton. My daughter loves Totoro. Aw. Yeah, Totoro seems like it would be age appropriate for someone smaller. What about Princess Mononoke? Would Princess Mononoke be a little too freaky with all the talking animals and stuff? So this is my party tree. I'm so sorry about the... Oh, hi Peachy! Thank you so much! Oh, I really appreciate it, Peachy. Time flies when you're having fun. Indeed. Thank you so much for 14 months. That really means a lot to me, and I can't believe it's been that long either. I remember playing together like way since the early games in New Horizons, so it checks out. Thank you so much, Peachy, for such long support and friendship. It honestly means the world to me that you've been here this long, and I hope we can stay in touch for many more months, Peachy. The superhero guess isn't too far off considering Karen Gillan, Amy Pond's actress, played Nebula in the Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I always thought you couldn't really see much of the actress with the Nebula, though. That's one role where you wouldn't get very typecast, because Nebula does some weird stuff. Doctor Who is a very fun series. I haven't watched it in a while, but definitely recommend it. I have a couple of pictures from Comic Cons with TARDIS, aka the time travel device, shaped like a blue police box. Oh, I thought it was like a red police box. Why did I think it was a red one? Oh yeah, I forgot. Mononoke does have some like gory scenes. Kiki's another good one. I like how they seem to have ones for different ages, you know, like they have ones for the older kids and ones for the younger ones. We have a pumpkin behind me to go with my orange wig, an orange kitty in the background, sweetie. And here's my double bridges. So this is a little tour of the back of the island where the forest is. And hi Ruckazoid! Aw, thank you! I'm glad you like it. Hope you're doing good today, Ruckazoid. Welcome in. You eat quickly. Mood Shivy, same. And Mighty Owl! Oh, happy to have you here too. How's it going, Mighty Owl? We have a TARDIS door at our house. I feel like I don't really... I've heard of TARDIS, but I don't really fully get the reference, having not seen it. But I have heard lots of good things about it. Ah, Aelowyn redeemed a cat treat. We can definitely get that going here in a second. The decapitating the stag is an uncomfortable moment in Mononoke for me. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I remember it being very majestic and epic, but definitely having some like tense moments and whatnot, so maybe not for little kids. And we're at a pretty good stopping spot in the sense that I've mostly cleared my pockets, keyword mostly, so we're probably gonna save and quit soon after this to get rid of all the holes, but let's get a treat for Pumpkin going, shall we? Oh my gosh, my cat cam isn't really pointed at Pumpkin. Let me... I might have to check to make sure that the cord is all connected and good and stuff, so I'll be adjusting this. Just a moment. Let me check the cord on the floor. Oh, why does it keep giving me that message? Sorry y'all, I'm gonna try one more time here. Maybe there's just something weird going on. Oh, did it work? When did it work? I thought it was broken the whole time. I wonder what did it. I was just like, oh, there's Pumpkin. Okay, let's give you a treat, sweetie. We worked hard for this view. We had to get on the floor for this view and search for the cords and stuff, make sure everything was connected. I hope you like it, Pumpkin. Oh, she made a noise. She doesn't seem all that, like, interested in a weird way. She's kind of like, I could take it or leave it. Pumpkin snubs treats. Saw it here first. No clickbait. Oh, there she goes. She had to think about it. She had to get some momentum going for the cat treats. You know that feeling when you just don't want to get up? I guess that's what Pumpkin was doing just then. She was like, I don't know if I want to get up. Let me think about it. But thank you again for those, Aelowyn. Mononoke is pretty violent at times, but so moving. Yeah, I used to always say that my big three was like Mononoke, Totoro, and Spirited Away. I really like those three in particular, as far as the most moving. The boar mountain spirits are pretty scary as well. Oh yeah, I remember that. The opening fight scene with the boar. The Japanese equivalent of Fern Gully? I haven't heard of that. Feeling very uncultured right now. Things that would scare my 4-year-old niece: did not like Dark Crystal. Aw. Speaking of things that scared us when we were kids, I was really scared by Iron Giant for some reason. I know it's kind of a classic and a lot of people love that movie, but it kind of freaked me out. Is she gonna dine and dash, or is she just gonna settle back down and not eat them all? Pumpkin! She's waving at you. See that? She raised the leg. She's waving at you. Let's set it to around 3 or so. Let's go back in time, do some of our own TARDIS time traveling. Oh, look at her. She curled up in a ball. She's so cute. Those whiskers. I know, she has such big whiskers. I feel like she has such a tiny face. Her whiskers just look really big in comparison. There have been times I've found like little white whiskers before, like, and I thought about like keeping them, like creepily keep one of my cat whiskers. And when they're white, I know that they're probably pumpkins. I guess Mittens has white whiskers too, though. I also really like Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, such an underrated Ghibli movie. Just love dystopian themes. Ooh, I love dystopian themes too, but I haven't seen that one. I've heard some of its soundtrack before when it comes up on my playlists and stuff. Maybe I'll move that one up my list. Howl's, Porco Rosso, and Totoro in particular order. Oh, Porco Rosso. Haven't heard of that, but yeah, Howl's is a total classic as well. Well, Pumpkin is so sweet. I love her to death. It was nice to see her curled up in a ball, but let's disconnect the cat cam for now. We can always pull it back if she's still there and if people use their points for it, but the cat cam actually causes my audio to crackle if I leave it plugged in. Long story. Cozy Pumpkin. Haven't watched Porco Rosso yet. Really need to get on that. Yeah. Maybe something we could watch in Discord together too, even, perhaps. I don't really own it though. I do own some of the other Ghibli movies, so that would be easier to watch something like Totoro that I physically own. Alright, do y'all want to see the color scheme that I have in mind for my flower garden? I kind of like slyly put all the flowers that I plan on maybe using over here just so I can reference them. So I'll be looking for a lot of like red and pink and orange flowers. Aw, the end got you sobbing. I love emotional movies and art that moves you in general. It's always good when a testament of good art. Oh, you got kind of bored of it? Well, that's what's kind of interesting about Ghibli and stuff in general. Everyone has different tastes. I didn't really wax poetic for Castle in the Sky, but I thought Castle in the Sky was just fine, for instance, so... I also didn't really get Howl's Moving Castle the first time I watched it. Like, I felt like I needed to like rewatch it in order to get it better. There was kind of a lot going on in Howl's Moving Castle for me. I didn't read the book or anything, so I was just like... Howl's, Totoro, Spirited Away for me, although Totoro is only above Spirited Away since it was the first one I saw. Has that special place. Aww. Yeah, I love Totoro for being very moving and character-based and kind of like a coming-of-age and childhood sort of thing, but Spirited Away is just so magical, and I really love how big it is. Mononoke has that big feeling too. Oh wow, you have a Totoro VHS, Mighty Owl? Dang. Reminds me of, my family has like a million Disney VHSs that are probably worth some pretty big bucks. They're such pack rats, they never get rid of anything. Probably have like lots of Pokemon cards around too. I wonder if Pokemon cards really go for much, or if it's just like the shiny Charizards. I remember there was always a lot of hoopla over the shiny Charizards. So, as luck would have it, our shovel broke like the second we started to work on our build. That's just chef's kiss, exactly what you would expect. Oh, I hope you're having a blast in Miitopia, Shivy. I got an advertisement for Miitopia when I was like, just like on my Switch home screen. They were like trying to get me to play Miitopia. I guess nothing's as boring as the wind rises. Oh my gosh, Ruckazoid, you're speaking your truth. Being a little brutal here. Whenever I criticize anything Studio Ghibli at all, I feel like I have to like say it very delicately. Like, it's not bad, but it's not my favorite. But most of the Studio Ghibli stuff I love, but I guess not all of it hits the same across the board. How do people feel about Tales of Earthsea? I picked it up on a whim, but heard mixed opinions about it. Ah, I haven't seen that either. We might need to get ourselves some bushes too. I think I need to get bushes as well. Even Miyazaki hated Tales of Earthsea? Oh. Well, there's your answer, Senna. House touches on a lot of themes: growing old, losing your looks, finding your inner strength. Is that what it's about? It's supposed to like prep you for like getting old and not... Because that's like what Sophie goes through. But true love makes you young again, but it keeps your hair white. I don't know, I was always kind of confused about that. I remember when I first watched it, I was like, why does she keep going back and forth between old and young? Like, what's going on? What's happening? I still don't know if I 100% get it. Is that just like in Hal's head? Is that just Sophie manifesting her love and being younger in those moments? Like, I don't know, I don't really get it. I like Kiki. I think it covers how it feels being a young adult trying to find your purpose really well. Yeah, me too. It's so quaint, and it really does have those themes in it that are very relevant, and I find myself feeling so bad for Kiki because she's really struggling at first, and I thought it was so sad when she went through that particularly big struggle in the middle when she lost one of her witchy abilities, and just made me feel for her. It's like, no, Kiki doesn't deserve that. Any of y'all watch the 3D Earwig and the Witch? Ah, I've heard of that. Do you like it, Mighty Owl? What's it about? Up on Poppy Hill was a great improvement. I've heard of that one too. Oh my gosh, is that a Hal emote? That is precious. I like that. I like how the emote like suffix is daddy. Just gonna leave that there. And hi Marielle, how are you today? Happy Tuesday. We're just gathering some bushes and plants. And then we'll get gardening. I hope it turns out okay. We're gonna work on a little garden meadow for Gandalf to ride his cart through. And no one can judge me for how many garden wagons I have, okay? Like, I know I have a lot. You can make a little drinking game out of it if you want. I know, I know that they're everywhere, but it's okay. Every couple yards we have a garden wagon and Bywater. It's fine. We all have those items. Her being less powerful when she's lost her confidence is such a good metaphor, such a simple and effective movie. Yeah, it really is. I think that one was another one that I liked even more on second watch, and I think it would be a great movie for like young girls to watch just for like a coming of age story, but I don't know, how do you all feel? Don't you think that even though the Studio Ghibli movies, even if they do have like a female character lead, I feel like everyone that watches them could find something of value. It's not like Kiki's Delivery Service is only for young girls or whatever. Hi Pansetti, don't you match these flowers well? The way that I'm procrastinating actually working on arranging a little by like removing the flowers that are already here. Because I really like what I did on this side and I'm nervous about like doing just as good on this side, but we're gonna try. Hal was such a jerk in the book though. Yeah. I like Hal. I feel like at some times though you're not meant to look up to him. Like there's this moment where he says like, what's the point of living if you can't be pretty? And I don't really think you're meant to identify with that or see that as a positive trait. And I think Sophie is meant to exemplify the opposite of that, you know, like Sophie walking around all like old ladylike and stuff. I think you're meant to see Sophie as a little bit more of the hero in that moment, and Sophie inspires Hal to be a better person. No such thing as too many garden wagons. Oh, thank you for the sweet hot validation, Allie. They need to give us more things like the garden wagon. Like, give me like little flower beds that look like that or something. That would be so overpowered. They had one like that in Happy Home Designer. Hobbits definitely have plenty of wagons. It makes sense. I'm glad you get it, Dawn. It's true. They're always, when you watch the movie, they're riding around with their like horse-drawn carts and stuff. It's Nintendo's fault. We need more furniture. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I feel like there's a lot of talk and a lot of rumbling around like E3. Like people have their eyes on E3 for some news about Animal Crossing. I'm not really a big predictor myself, but it is interesting. I know that happened sometime in June, I think. Should there be more food laying around the Shire? Calling me out. You're right. It's possible I haven't worked food in as much as I should, Turbo Rockets. I do need to set up some picnic spots, I think. It's kind of on my to-do list for any little area in town I don't know what to do with or whatever, like to turn it into a cute little picnic spot. Aw, you're a little tired, Mary. Hope you get some good rest tonight. Love Spirited Away the first time I watched it. It was a part of Religions of East Asia class. Oh, wow. I wonder what about that was truly religion, because I thought that was more like Studio Ghibli spirituality and not referencing any sort of real-life religion. I watched Kiki's for the first time when I was almost 13, and it's always really resonated with me. Aw, look at you running around being a Chivy's Delivery Service now. It's that makes it even sweeter that you use that for your own like terminology. Oh, that's good to hear, Dawn. I'm glad that Kikis can resonate with everybody. But it's great for young girls as well to have like such great protagonist role models to like look up to. I always thought that was a good part of Studio Ghibli movies. Country Road, take me home. My husband keeps telling me about the E3. Oh, your husband's what's he looking forward to with E3, Marcella? I know that he's also a gamer. All right, I'm feeling another yellow mum. It kind of bugs me because I'm using one on the other side, but I want to do like a little gradient of like white, yellow to orange. I think that'll be pretty. And then maybe right here. Shoot, I actually don't know what to do right here. I feel like another flower might just look kind of dumb. Yeah, maybe I'll do a bush there. If there was just a new leaf update with all the MVP furniture items, including the wisteria trellis and weather box thing. Yeah, everyone's got their like favorite New Leaf items and New Leaf Public Works. I definitely think that would be like a no-brainer of an update, but it's also one that I'm not super hopeful for in a weird way. Like I don't really have a whole lot of hope for something like that. But I do think that would be amazing. One that I miss a lot, I miss the windmill item because I kind of want a windmill in Bywater. There's like all this talk in the Shire, or like in Lord of the Rings in general, about like this mill owner. Like there's this miller in the Shire, and I'm sure it's maybe more of a water mill than a windmill, to be fair. But still, it would really make me happy to be able to have like a mill somewhere in the Shire. Maybe we'll try the bush here, and that'll add like a pop of red. I don't know, I'm struggling a little bit. We need to find some cheese? You mean like for the Hobbits turbo rockets? There was that cheese event. What did you all think of that? Did you all participate in Animal Crossing Cheese Rolling Day 2021? I think I'm gonna change this to a different color orange. How about like one of those orange windflowers? That'll be nice to sort of have a more vibrant orange right there. 2 years ago, one of my cousins went to work at E3 for a TV show from South America or something like that. He was not that impressed, and my husband's asking him a million questions. Aw. That seems sweet. I love hearing about you and your husband's dynamic, about how he has a Animal Crossing town but doesn't play in it anymore, and you're asking to sort of take over his Animal Crossing town. It's so adorable. Oh yeah, the PS5. Is that still like really hard to get? I haven't really heard of a whole lot more people still getting it, or still... I've heard of a lot of people still not having one, but I don't know if that's because of accessibility. Oh no, I don't have many of the orange windflowers. That's a bummer. I guess I didn't really stock up on those. I could use maybe orange cosmos in the meantime. I feel like they're very similar. Does anyone have any suggestion for which fish I should use for my fish market? Not sure which ones are in cute containers. Oh, that's a good question. I know what all the cute containers were in New Leaf, but I haven't really done enough of a fishing theme here in New Horizons to be an expert. But y'all remember the sea butterflies used to be in a special small container, and of course the goldfish are always a classic. I know some of them come in really weird containers. Some of them come in like plastic, like blow up like containers, or they'll just be like in a giant tub. Like some of them are kind of weird. Okay, well, I really wish this was a windflower. Just gonna pretend for now. Oh, and hi, China Heart. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Tuesday going? Breath of the Wild 2 is one people are hoping for, but Nintendo is so unpredictable. Yeah, they announced it a while back. We're definitely due for some sort of update there. Oh my gosh, not 3 mums in a row. Not me being too enthusiastic about the mums. Which one should be changed into not a mum? Or do you think maybe the red mum just doesn't look good there? Flower arranging is hard. All the containers look kind of the same. Some of them are different. Postio has the right idea. Some of them are like a little different and weird. For Spirited Away, I remember us talking about Shinto, which is very nature focused. You see influences with the torii gates and the kami and spirit houses seen in the movie. We also talked about filial piety, which could be a theme from Confucian-influenced Buddhism or from Shinto as well, since ancestors could be venerated as kami. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I loved getting to learn a bit more about that. Thank you for sharing. I love Ghibli, so it's nice to learn a bit more about it as far as, I guess, the symbolism and whatnot behind the show, or behind the movies. I remember there were certain things about Spirited Away in particular that I kind of remember wondering what the particular significance was, and one of them was No Face. Like, I remember just as soon as I saw No Face, I was like, oh, well, what is he representing? But I feel like it might have just been kind of like an invention on their part, and you can read into it whatever you want, whether it's No Face is feeding off of the materialism of the bathhouse, and that's what makes him like go bad temporarily. You can kind of read into things. That's part of why I like Spirited Away, is because I feel like it has like a lot of symbolism and things that you can choose to analyze if you want, or you can just take it as part of the story. Yeah, let me experiment with some terraforming. Maybe the terraforming can kind of be loosey-goosey to match the actual path, kind of like wind along with the path. That way it'll have like a better viewpoint when you stand up here. Maybe something like that. Wish I could attend this specific lecture. Yeah, it sounds fascinating. I've been in kind of a weirdly like educational mood lately. Like yesterday I went on like a Wikipedia browsing spree. Sometimes you get an interest for subjects even if you're not in school anymore, and would like to like learn and listen to a subject. They're actually, as far as I know, like from what my brothers told me, if you're ever interested in things like that, I think there's basically services and podcasts and places where maybe you could subscribe to lecture readings and things. The squid lights up and comes in a container that isn't a square box. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I've seen people use those squids in cool ways, actually, now that you say that. I'm having trouble a little with the terraforming, not gonna lie. I'm having trouble hitting just the right... I think maybe this. Maybe... I don't know, it's hard to figure out exactly what I want out of the terraforming. I guess it depends on how much I want it to be an overlook and how much I want it to be like whatever is going on this side, you know what I'm saying? So it's a little hard to decide. What are you all feeling? Do you think that this is a good amount of space for the overlook, or do you think that maybe I should chop down on it more so that more of the flowers down below are visible? I kind of feel like as it is now, there aren't quite as many flowers visible to be satisfying, so I wonder if I should keep choppying it. One of the things No Face represents is consumerism. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought I remembered, like the bathhouse commenting on some things like that. But the bathhouse also has moments where you're meant to learn things from it too. Like I think that spirit that came in that got really dirty and you have to clean it. And that was like a really big moment. So the bathhouse can represent like materialism and greed, but it can also clean you up really good. Can also give you a really good cleanse. Losing your identity through consumerism. Ooh, I'm sorry for anyone who this conversation isn't relevant to, but I love it. As a Spirited Away fan, it's really cool to hear what you all think about what it represents and whatnot. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's like a better... Yeah, I wonder if that's a better amount of space. That way you can actually see more of the flowers. Yeah, that's pretty good. For me, No Face was what happens when you have too much of a good thing. Yeah, too much money being thrown at you and... And hi Targaryen, how are you? You have work today, Targaryen? I hope you're doing well, having a good Tuesday. Got Kiki walking around with a donut up here. Oh, she just took a bite out of it. And hi Chocolate Panda, and hi Lee. Pardon me while I adjust my flower crown. How are you all today? I'm so exhausted. We have summer campers at work now. They go on field trips and things. We have a child that's been diagnosed with ASD, and we don't have staff for the one-on-one that he needs. Had him the majority of the morning. We definitely don't have staff to do that tomorrow. Oh, I hope y'all can get the support that you need and get that extra staff. It's always kind of a bummer when through no fault of your own, you don't have enough staff and you're underworked and whatnot. Just do the best that you can and try not to put too much extra pressure on yourself. A lot of Ghibli movies have strong environmental themes, so that's what I got from the dirty scene. Yeah, it was like a river spirit that got too clogged up with human wastes and stuff. That's what I got from it too, probably. Alright. So I do like it so far. Let's go and grab some more flowers. Starting music makes me want to play it again. Aw. Yeah, it makes me want to play it too, partly. And I haven't even played it before. Starting music is pretty good. I feel the same about Zelda music. Kiki's your favorite? Oh, with all the Studio Ghibli talk, the first thing I thought of when you said that, Brenna, I thought of, you know, Kiki's Delivery Service. I thought you were saying that was your favorite of the movies. But yes, Kiki is a character in Animal Crossing. She looks a lot like Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service. I think I plateaued on Stardew, kind of burnt out on it. Oh, how about Animal Crossing? What's your burnout status on Animal Crossing? I know a lot of people are usually kind of juggling back and forth with that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not be picky about how many flowers I pick up, because really want to feel like I have a lot of options when I'm down there. Like, I could pick this or that or this or that. Long week at work, it's usually my day off, but our virtual fundraiser is this week, so it's been crazy. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, I know you work for a non-profit. I hope your fundraiser goes well. Best of luck. And I know it's a lot of work too, so take care of yourself. Too much of a good thing seems on point for No Face, considering Chihiro's parents take advantage of the buffet and get turned into pigs. It's like they're punished for gluttony, and Chihiro has to earn the karma on their behalf to free them. Yeah, I can definitely see that commentary too. At the same time, it makes me feel bad for her parents though, because like, come on, there's nothing wrong with a buffet. I guess it's just the fact that they didn't really try to pay or didn't try to see, like they were just like, ooh, there's some food here, let's eat it. But, I can relate. I can understand where they were coming from with that. Are these cosmos? Or are they windflowers? The eternal question. Can you all like identify the flowers based off of their buds? Ah, they're cosmos. Y'all, I might need some more windflowers. Might have to fly to Athalia again and see if I have any windflowers. Yeah, Kiki specifically off of Gigi in particular. Wouldn't it be cute if you gave her like a Kiki outfit or something, like on Harvey's Island? One of the buttons on your Switch is crunchy, Winter. Oh, that does sound frustrating. Do you still have like a warranty on it? So one thing that I really liked the idea of, I like the idea of like layered fences, so I might actually work on that a little first before I go more into the flowers, because the fencing is important to figure out just so that you know what like the backdrop is for everything. I might even start like all the way back here and like work my way up, as weird as that sounds. My New Horizons island is still in winter, but I'm enjoying playing through the days. Oh wow, you do that, Mighty Owl? I've heard of some other people who do that too. I can't really relate. Just keep in mind, if it ever gets too overwhelming, which it sounds like it's not, it sounds like you're enjoying it, but you can always time travel to the present without a whole lot of consequences. They made the consequences very light in this one. Well, my bright idea to start in the back did not work out super well because there were already lots of flowers back there, so it's just me being a genius. Let me experiment with where I want bushes here. Because I don't want them to cover up the path or anything, but let's just do some experiments. Only got my first Switch and New Horizons in November last year, so I have long ways to go there. Oh, that's good to hear, Ruckazoid. Same here. I've got so many islands that I'd like to create, projects I'd like to do, so many patterns I want to make. That's the joy of this game for me. It's, just the limitless possibilities for creativity. Ooh, you know what we need, y'all? I'm gonna give you a guess. To see what I need. But no, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm just kidding around. But I think I need some cypress plants. I think cypress plants would look really cute here and there throughout this build just to add some extra height and extra flavor. And hey, maybe I'll just drop some of these flowers up here. Have ease of access. And hi Trixie! I love watching this game too. It's so cozy to watch Animal Crossing streamers. Thank you for stopping by. You're waiting to get your own Switch? Do you think that'll be soon, Trixie? Your villager hunting page? Good luck. Asking me to guess who you'll find first? I'm going to guess Shep because there's a lot of dogs. Or wait, is that the wrong logic? If there's a lot of dogs, it might not be a dog. So I'm gonna guess Agnes. You're gonna see Agnes first. I feel like there's not a lot of pigs. Nothing wrong with a buffet. Who among us, when presented with a pile of Ghibli food, would not help themselves? Yeah. Especially if there's pizza on the buffet. Cosmos are basically daisies and windflowers are poppies. Yeah, I used to think they were poppies. I called them poppies for the longest time. And then I think someone in my chat was like, why do you keep calling them poppies? They're windflowers. Alright, let's go get them cypress plants. Maybe see if we can get a pipe as well. I think a pipe would be handy for running back and forth. I took her parents as an example of losing your identity through consumerism as well, and then I felt like the girl kind of gets to understand that through No Face, even though it isn't said explicitly. Yeah, I feel like her parents are not meant to be role models. I think even after the experience, like when they're going back through the tunnel and everything's back to normal, like her parents say stuff like, hurry up Chihiro, like, you know, what are you doing Chihiro? Like I think they're one of the few Studio Ghibli parents that isn't very like endearing in a sad way. There's so many like awesome Studio Ghibli parents and I feel like Chihiro's aren't the best, potentially. Alright, let's get some of these cypress. Do you do Dream Address tours? Yeah, I do actually. This link right here is for like very finished islands. If you have like a super finished one, you can fill out the Google form. I also do island tours through channel points. If you look down there on your acorns, you might have 1,000 already, Brenna. It's not a super hard milestone to hit the 1,000 acorns for an island tour. What are the consequences of time travel? Mostly the cockroaches and I don't know, isn't it just mostly the cockroaches? I guess your villagers will kind of yell at you a bit, but overall there isn't a whole lot of bad stuff about time travel. Ghibli food always looks so good. Everything in Ghibli always looks so good though. Like the water, the environment. I think that's one of the appeals of it, is just it can make everyday life look so appealing. Now I'm sus concerning unstaffed buffets. Yeah, you better watch out. The audio seems to be crackling a little. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me, unfortunately, I don't really know what's causing it because my cat cam isn't connected, unless just having the cat cam earlier for a little bit is now causing it. What are y'all hearing the crackle about? Is it the game audio, or I guess I should say the playlist audio? Or is it my mic? This flower combo looks so pretty. Never used red flowers, but you have me considering using them. Oh, thank you, Allie. Yeah, the whole inspiration behind this flower design is actually the cart that Gandalf is riding. I think I did a really good job of it on this side. I'm trying to do as good of a job everywhere else. But like basically I'm trying to replicate the flowers that are in his cart, and I think it's a very whimsical way to go about trying to create a flowery area, so I hope it turns out well. Love this Pokemon music. Aw. I like it too. It's interesting how it's not like everyone mentioned that it was choppy. I wonder if it's just like a little bit subtle. But like if I have the audio off, is my mic also kind of choppy? I'm sorry about that, y'all. That always bums me out a little bit, especially since we're not too far into the stream here. Oh, I'm sorry, Chloe. It's both? Oh, okay. Bummer. Is it like super bad? Should I end stream or start over or something like that? Everyone just assumes it's their own stuff. That's funny. Alright, well, mods in particular, feel free, because I wouldn't want to put the pressure on regular community members to let me know, but maybe mods let me know like what you think would be best. You think I should just like end or start over or something? There's not a lot I can do about it. I think it's you know, like kind of a software issue type thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sweet of you, Allie. I have a XLR mic. It's an AT2020. It might not be the mic though. Might be the fact that the cat cam was used earlier. I did some research on what causes it, and apparently like USB hubs can sometimes cause those issues because there's too many things connected to the USB hub, and I felt like when I started having these issues kind of lined up with when I got the cat cam. So it's possible maybe I should just really look into a new USB hub, but yeah, I guess a lot of people were telling me though that it doesn't really bother them that much, so unless I'm gonna troubleshoot on stream, which I've kind of done this song and dance before and I know it's not like a chord or whatever, there's not much I can do about it other than maybe restart the stream, like reboot. So definitely let me know if you think it's that bad and I can do that. Maybe try in-game audio. Yeah, I think someone said it's the mic in general though, so here's the in-game audio. Feel free to let me know how that's sounding to you all. Yeah, the cat cam's already been unplugged, Recazoid. I was actually pretty good about unplugging that very quickly. Like I didn't really leave that plugged in. So maybe it's something to note that even just using the cat cam at all could potentially be a danger, not just using it quickly and then unplugging it. That would suck. I do love the cat cam. I know other streamers do such cams just fine though, so it's just like I gotta upgrade stuff or look into stuff. You know what I'm saying? If other streamers can do it, I should be able to do it too. Alright. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I appreciate it. I can't really ever tell on my end. That's the other funny thing about it, and what hints that it's an issue with software, not with equipment is because it doesn't sound bad on my end. On my end, it sounds just fine. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to the playlist. I'm sorry though, y'all, if it's definitely, if it's bothersome, I totally understand. If you want to try to come back another day and maybe I'll look into more troubleshooting with it. You can always leave the stream on lurk if you'd like to support in that way, mute the tab or whatever. But thank you all so much for being here, for the cozy chats thus far. I haven't had that issue too much lately, so it wasn't really on my radar. I have had it before though. Hi Ms. Cook, how are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Ruckazoid. I guess I could do that if y'all want. Oh, thank you, Marcella and Mighty Owl. Alright. Most of the time it goes away. Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes it does. We could try like switching scenes a little. I've heard that switching scenes can sometimes like change things. It'll probably disappear the next time you stream. Yeah, and then it might pop up again. That's what's a little unfortunate. Yeah, let's see if I can concentrate a little on back to the flower arranging and the cozy chats. What can I do on this side? I guess now that I've cleared out a lot of these flowers, maybe I can do that thing where I was gonna start from the back and like work my way up. I think I liked the idea of kind of doing like some dirt patches back here. Like, I don't really do this a lot. I know some people, this move is like really in their wheelhouse and they do it a lot where they like lay down a dirt strip and then they plant things there. So I just thought it might be kind of cool to have that element with the town hall, like a little town hall garden or something like that. That hat is perfectly positioned behind the cart. Oh, thank you. I like it too. I think it's an illusion that even though it breaks a little when you're up close, it doesn't look super bad, and all you need to do is pan up to get that really nice view. I even tried to match the stool to the garden wagon. Oh, and hi Wild Omelette. I'm glad you like the flag design. I was a little worried it was too complicated and that maybe I should do like a simpler flag, like maybe a hobbit hole type flag or something, but I'm a little lazy when it comes to flags, not gonna lie. Flags are not my favorite thing in the world. I really like designing paths. So I'm gonna go back to my house and get some brick fencing, if I have any, because the brick fencing is what I like to use around the town hall and more official looking places. You should definitely play Stardew. Yeah, I've gotten that recommendation before. It does seem like a really great game. I remember thinking at one point that it was just like a farming simulator, but I mean, I've heard that there's a story and that it can actually be a moving story. Just from listening to all these songs, I can tell there's a lot of different places on the map other than farms. I've heard you can go mining and fishing. I've heard Stardew Valley fishing is a lot worse than Animal Crossing fishing. So that's some of the stuff that I've heard about it. I feel like though whenever I watch streamers play Stardew Valley like here on Twitch, like I never really take a lot in. Like I'm usually just kind of zoning out and like have it on in the background or whatever. So like I feel like I've like learned nothing about Stardew by like watching streamers play it. It can be a little hard watching something without the context of knowing what's going on. So sometimes you just kind of zone out and have it on in the background. Gandalf looks so good. I love how he and Bilbo have turned out. Oh, thank you. Thank you for remembering my Bilbo. You're making me want to wander back and see Bilbo again. I was so proud of that. That was such a good moment for me. Gonna put that on my Animal Crossing New Horizons resume. I made a fake Bilbo. Smoking pipe weed. Oh gosh. Don't the brick fences look really weird when they're just like a single tile? They look so weird. That was not the look I was expecting. Alright. Country fence it is. Oh, thank you, Lady M. I don't think it's a cable, not because it doesn't sound like that. I'm sure it does sound like a loose cable, but just because this has been a recurring issue for me, and I know it's not like a cable problem. I think it's like an OBS, my streaming software, interacting with something in a weird way. Not that it's OBS's fault, but it's like the combination of OBS and something else. And so, gotta figure out what that something else is and maybe figure it out. Troubleshooting is so hard. Loving the details on the flag. Oh, thank you. See the little hobbit holes? I'm trying to figure out like what I want for the background here. Maybe just flowers in front of the fence. So much to do and unlock. Oh yeah, I've seen you play Stardew yourself, Winter. Yeah. Stardew fishing is much more difficult for sure. Yeah, what do you all prefer? Do you like the, like, more of a challenge, or do you like the easy Animal Crossing fishing? Macella's counting down for that theoretical future Stardew stream. Macella's ready. Never fish on Stardew, Winter? Yeah, I don't know if maybe you just need to do it in order to make money, or do you have like your own little fish catalog to fill up in Stardew? Like I've mentioned, I'm not an expert. I really need more hedges. I think I can probably craft some more hedges, so maybe I'll have to craft some, because I don't know how much more I still have in my storage. I'm always running out of hedges. Hedges are one of the best fences in the game, in my opinion. I want a PC just to play modded Stardew. Do you think that I would like modded better, Macella? I know some people stan the coziness of playing Stardew on the Switch, though. I know that's kind of a bit of an internal debate. Do you play it on PC for mods, or do you play it on your Switch for coziness and carrying it around? Oh wow, got some different opinions on Stardew versus Animal Crossing fishing. I never fished in Animal Crossing either. I feel so bad. I'm such a terrible Animal Crossing mayor, or island representative, whatever you want to call it. I panicked the first time I fished a shark in Animal Crossing and pulled out too early. Yeah, that's totally a moment. Totally valid. There's two things you can do with Animal Crossing fishing. You can expect that bite a little too heavily and then press A too soon, and you can also just be a little too slow to press A. Oh, okay, I see, Winter. I like Stardew fishing more. Animal Crossing fishing gets a little boring, to be honest, and making bait is so tedious. Ah, yeah. You don't have to make bait, though. I'm a little old school. I'm used to just like walking up and down the banks and stuff and just waiting for them to spawn. But fishing bait does speed it up a lot, not gonna lie. You would like modded Stardew because you can make your game have a certain aesthetic look, Shire-like? Yeah, I bet I would then. The problem is I don't really like sitting at my computer a whole lot. I feel like my chair in a weird way is not super comfortable. What should I do right here? Is this where I should have like another fencing action? There are some whimsical mods you'll love. It's interesting the way only like PC games can be modded like that. Yeah, it's a tough call. I think I remember you asking that on Discord, Winter. I think you consulted us. You were like, oh, which one should I get? Should I get it on the PC or should I get it on the Switch? And I think a lot of people were like, I really like playing it on the Switch. It's nice and cozy there. Oh, I just got an idea. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a bit of cypress plant action in the background. And then just have like a strip of flowers right here. I think that'll be nice. Don't have a PC? Oh, what do you watch Twitch on, Marcella? Do you watch it on mobile? To be like a mobile mod? Oh, I hope you have fun with the update if you check it out, Invisible Man. I've heard lots of good things about it. If only we can hope for a similarly hype update in Animal Crossing, that would be pretty sweet. Okay, so how about, since this is a garden somewhat like formal-like, we should probably get some like roses and fancier flowers. Oh, what are Rudy and Victoria talking about? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the snazziest of us all? That would be he with the firmest of snazdominal muscles. The way Rudy's like a jock and he doesn't even know like his muscle groups. Do you think Rudy could identify a quad muscle or a bicep? None other than Rudy. Who is the cutest of us all? Victoria over here fishing for compliments. That would be he with the cutest Maximus, Rudy. Rudy is always high on himself. That's what we know about Rudy. Yeah, I'd start to speed through this a little, because I've gotten this one before, so it was hard for me to be fully, once I saw where it was going, I was like, oh yeah, I've gotten that dialogue before. It's cute though. Boomer's the cutest, aw. I agree, he's one of my faves on Bywater for his shenanigans. I really love a lot of the villagers on Bywater though. There's a few that are, I guess, less on my radar. Quilson and Bettina mostly. I feel like I never really see Quilson around because his house is kind of in an obscure location in town and I feel like I just don't really see him wandering around as much. Oh, I love all the cozy GameCube music. It's probably been cycling through this one playlist for a little while though. So maybe I can go to a different one. Hate to move away from a GameCube song though. Maybe after this one we'll switch it up to a different playlist. Oh, I want a white hyacinth. I got like everything in my pockets but a white hyacinth. So annoying. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Maybe I can alternate between like hyacinths and roses. That might be pretty. Just gonna mark this as like a white hyacinth. And then maybe the final one can be like a pink rose or something. I don't know, nothing groundbreaking over there, but it just kind of appealed to me to have like a little dirt patch, little dirt garden. Oh, you have a laptop, but it's just for work stuff and for watching Twitch? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to admit it was probably a little irresponsible of me, but even though I have like this gaming PC setup and whatnot, which I stream on, laptops just really appeal to me a lot, and I just love having one, and saved up and got myself a laptop too, and I use it a lot on my days off. I like to like pattern design on my laptop because it feels more cozy, so I like boot up my MS Paint and pixel away with my Switch. I'm looking for a pink rose. Sometimes my flower selection isn't the most fabulous. I thought about like hacking myself some flowers on my hack Switch, but I was already running kind of late because of Pumpkin back there, so... I think I have some pink roses on the other side. If only I was organized. A friend bought a house and is dealing with seeing what mystery flowers are blooming around the yard. She has Lily of the Valley and gave me some. It's so tiny IRL compared to Animal Crossing. Yeah, these Animal Crossing flowers be bulky in general. That's kind of their whole vibe and aesthetic, isn't it? I have some fake Lily of the Valley behind me. I don't know if you can see it super well, but maybe if I go to the just chatting, you can see it a little better, like in the background. Who do I make as my next Mies? Veronica Mars? I know, I remember you talking about her. Maybe you could do a me for her. Or other favorites. Yeah, Lily of the Valley is super pretty. One problem with it though is it is toxic for cats. Speaking of which, you see Kiki just sniffing this? That was the weirdest timing ever. Like, they are toxic for cats. Meanwhile, Kiki is taking a deep sniff in the background. Like, that's part of the reason why I have fake ones, though, is because gotta take those precautions. My current team is Katara, Azula, Mai, and Ty Lee, but I think Azula and Ty Lee will get kidnapped soon. I don't know who else to have on the team. Could like bring in some Korra folks like Bolin and Mako. We could do like older versions of the characters. I don't know how realistic you're being with all this. Old man Zuko. Alright, let's get that flower over here. Do we like it? I'm just over here like looking at it like, maybe not. The pink rose is a little much for me. The pink rose is very, very bright. So we're gonna swap it with a pink hyacinth and make this one be a yellow rose. I think that'll be cute. Already had Zuko, Yue, and Toph. Don't want to make Sokka because everyone gets into a love triangle or square. And since Katara is his sister, I don't want that. Oh! That's funny. I think you got most of the kids down, right? So yeah, that is a tough situation once you've like gotten all the kids. There's only so many of them. I guess you could go really obscure and do that like lady that works at the tavern that has that animal that can track people. Like, I don't know, you could get like really obscure up in here. Alright, there we go. Or at least, I think that's looking cute. At least from certain angles, it's looking cute. You know, this just reminded me of something. This whole scene, I did want to draw inspiration from an Olathinal painting of the Shire. Maybe we could take a little like inspo break and go and show you that painting that Olathinal did that I'm particularly like drawn to for this area in particular. I might not even have to go to Pinterest because I think I can just search for it. I know Olathinal's name and I know it's just like a Shire drawing. Oh no, you're not spamming. Oh yeah, she should make a Suki. You like June? Ah, you even remember her name? I couldn't remember June's name. I feel like people should ship June and Zuko, right? That seems like a ship that would maybe work. Didn't it always seem like he was a little antsy around her? Like, just a little. He was like maybe intimidated by her because she was a little intense. I feel like I could sense that from him. Maybe over here I can take it easy a little bit. Like just do some flower patterns rather than actual flowers. Because I don't want like every single space to be occupied by something bulky. I want to try to learn restraint as much as I can. I know it's difficult for me, but restraint is good sometimes. The dedication to flower arranging, incredible. True. I mean, I have a history of this. This has taken me back to my New Leaf days. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing over here because, to be honest, I have in mind for this area something else. Like this area right here, it's gonna have that sign that says no admittance except for on party business, which is a reference to the actual like Bag End location in the movie. So I might want to wait until I do the no admittance except for on party business area and landscape all around it. Maybe that area down there can kind of adorn it. Sometimes you gotta like do things in a certain order and not jump to an area before you know what you're doing with it yet. Oh, thank you for getting the Olathinal website. Maybe I can just like click on that and go to like the Shire or the Lord of the Rings section and show y'all from there. And yeah, I think we were gonna change the playlist too because the playlist has been on this afternoon one for a while. So let's go ahead and change that. Not too attached to that Maple Story song anyways. We could go for the cozy playlist or the calming one. Alright, so this is Olathinal's website. I feel like over here under art, she has a section dedicated to like all her Middle-earth stuff. I could be wrong though. I could just Google Olathinal Middle-earth or whatever. Yeah, she's done a lot of Middle-earth pieces, but the one that I'm looking for, I guess I really like this one a lot. I almost forgot about this one. We can open that one up in a new tab. But this is the one that I'm talking about. It's like this one of Gandalf wandering through the Shire. I just really liked like all the shrubbery and the flowers, and I thought, well, since my area for the town hall is inspired by Gandalf's cart ride, maybe I could try to just achieve this sort of level of whimsy. And, you know, just have like all those different bushes and shrubbery and the path leading down to the Shire. So yeah, I really like that. Maybe that'll be a nice little mood board thing to have open while I'm working. Oh, whoops. Let me switch the scene. Back to the game. I was always he was nervous because she always called him out on his feelings for Katara. Oh my gosh, you're right. She was a Zutara shipper herself. She said that Katara was too pretty for him. Oh man, I almost forgot about that. It's funny. Iroh had a thing for June, which was weird. Ooh, I think I might have blocked that out. I don't remember that. Do you remember Iroh trying to set him up when he was in Ba Sing Se? That was kind of awkward. I felt a little bad for Zuko there because I could kind of tell he was being like pressured into it, and I was like, oh, just let him do things at his own pace. He doesn't have to do this right now. Alright, so I really like the cypress plant right here, but that red bush in front. Some of this other stuff, though, I'm not feeling as much. Oh, look at Rudy after the butterfly. With just the right instrument to catch it, am I right? He's totally gonna succeed with that fishing rod. Or maybe he's just aesthetically appreciating it. Being a typical cat and just chasing it around. Their art gives me Wolfwalker vibes, the movie. Oh, it's another one I haven't seen. But yeah, what I really like about Ola Thynel, she sort of specializes in fantasy art and reminds me of like the sort of old-timey fantasy illustrations you would see like in the fancy vintage fairy tale books, and that's one of my favorite genres of like illustration, is in particular like fairy tale or fantasy inspired illustration, and Ola Thynel's reminds me a lot of that. Sometimes when I try to draw or do any sort of attempt at art or whatever, like I sort of try to do that same thing where try to make it look like it's out of a fairy tale book or whatever. It's my aesthetic. I wonder if I could just do like a country fence here and if that would look good even without a hedge behind it. Yeah, maybe that's a look. Aww. Yeah, the Stardew soundtrack is super good. Hi, Corundum Queen, how are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. June, the OG Zutara shipper. She kind of was. She was also like teasing him though. Alright, what should I do now? I wonder if this one should be a pink flower. Just sort of feeling a pink flower right there. Is it too close to the other pink windflower though? Is it too close? Nah, I think I like that. Maybe. We'll sleep on it. Jin was sweet, but as you know, I didn't get invested in his relationship with Jin. Oh yeah, I even forgot her name. You're so good at remembering like all these like Avatar side characters' names, Shivy. I kind of forget them if they're not mentioned a whole lot. I love fishing for bugs, like Rudy. You could write and illustrate one of those fantasy fairy tale books. Aw, that's sweet of you to say. It's kind of like my childhood dream. My childhood dream was like writing books and drawing the pictures. Very cliche in a way of me, but did you all have a program when you were in school where you would like write a dinky little book and then you would like get it published? And it was like this sort of like company that did it, and it just made you feel very special as a little kid because it was like, oh look, it's this thing that I wrote that's like in hardbound and it has a cover, and I used to have so much fun with those. I took them so seriously. Oh, hi Lemons! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you today? Oh, it's great to see you. Where do you post your art? Oh, I'm not a prolific artist or whatever. I guess part of the reason why I'm mentioning it right now is just because I am working on a drawing right now, and I've shared it like in Discord before, like in the creative section, or showed like hints of it in my Instagram stories, but it's not done yet or anything. And I would say my main creative outlet is in fact Animal Crossing, as cheesy as it sounds, but Animal Crossing is just a little bit more simpler to unwind to. You can kick back in your bed and play it. It's so cozy, comfy, but also still like very creative. So that's like my biggest creative outlet. I'm wandering around scouring the land for yellow mums. I never thought I'd see the day where I would like be a little low on them. I thought I had like an endless supply of yellow mums. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Crandom Queen. Do an Animal Crossing inspired fairy tale? Ah, that would be a really cute, like, duet or something. Like, if we could work on it together, Shivy. Like, aw. Maybe it could be like a sequel to the Animal Crossing movie. Have you ever seen the Animal Crossing movie? I always thought it was sad that they never followed it up with anything. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to have found a yellow mum field over here that I was just like taking all of them. I need to chill out. My pockets are almost full. Look at Rudy fishing. I thought about putting some fishing stuff around his house because he has a cat after all, you know? Maybe he would appreciate the fishing gear. After we wrote our book, we made our own paper and binded them ourselves. Oh wow, that's bringing back a different sort of memory. Mighty Owl, I do remember it was often an activity at some point in school to make paper out of recycled materials. Oh my gosh, I failed at placing this mom where I wanted to, like twice in a row. Like, I just hate myself so much when I do that. Like, girl, you cannot aim your gardening at all. Oh, that's good to hear. Working on your new island. That's really exciting. Did you finish the Autumn Core Island? And my day was pretty good. Work wasn't bad at all. I did a pretty good job at my task at work today, which is always a nice feeling. And I have tomorrow off, which is also a nice feeling. So I'm having a pretty good day. We have had some audio issues, so that's a bit of a bummer. Feel free to give me updates on if it's still going on and whatnot, but thank y'all for being here anyways. There's a movie? Oh yeah, Ruckazoid. Don't, I don't know, don't expect everything from it. It's just a cute little movie. I enjoyed though. It's especially nostalgic if you've played Wild World, though, I will say that. Because it sort of has the Wild World soundtrack in the Animal Crossing movies, so. Alright, I'm creating a little warm patch over there, and I think that the hedge hides too much of the path, so I'm gonna move this down a little. I've never seen the movie, but I've heard about it. Probably seen some GIFs of it. I made Punchy a fisherman too. Aw, yeah, I gotta make the kitties have their fish. Rudy has such a small little yard though. I feel like it's gonna be hard to design his. Days off are the best, so I'm sure tomorrow will be great. Yes. I finished the Autumn Core Island, still have one corner to complete, but couldn't help but restart the island on my second Switch. Ah, that's really exciting. What sort of theme are you going with for this new one? Went with Autumn Core on the old one. What's the new theme gonna be? Ah, I just had an idea. Why don't I do the fence in front of the hedge? Then you'll be able to see it a bit more. Oh, okay, I think I like that better. Maybe I should get a pipe though. Is it a little, what do y'all think? Is it likely to be more time or less time to like pipe up here rather than using the ladder? Do you think the ladder is probably just as quick? Maybe shouldn't whip out the pipe. I'm going in order of seasons. My new island is winter. Oh, cool. I think I'm gonna set the dream address for it on a night with shooting stars. Yeah, maybe you could get a combo of like shooting stars and an aurora. I'm not sure if that's possible or not. But yeah, winter can be super pretty and luminous and starry and all that. I guess I could run up the incline too. I almost feel like the incline's slower because you have to run all that way. I wonder if I could use like another tree or so somewhere. And if so, do I want that in the foreground or do I want it down below? I guess the only way to check is to give it a shot. Love this lookout area. Oh, thank you. I like it too. It is slow going though. I'm so picky when it comes to flower arranging. I'm looking for an apple tree to steal. I wonder if I have any such stealable apple tree. Probably not. But yeah, this is so cool. I love how many lookouts Bywater has. It's so fun just like running from lookout spot to lookout spot. It's a very overlooky sort of town, which works well for the Shire being such like a hilly region with lots of like ups and downs and hills and valleys, different terrain. I think it works well for the theme of the Shire, and I just love overlooks. I don't know at what point the overlooks obsession like took hold, but it might be hard for me to shake with any sort of island that I do. I'll probably always be drawn to doing overlooks. Ah, I see an apple tree. Is it okay if I borrow your apple tree, Bettina? I promise I'll give it back. Or at least give you a different apple tree later. I just need to see how something looks real quick. I really like the idea of using the pipe to reach a secluded area otherwise inaccessible by foot. Like maybe a hidden forest with Tom Bombadil? Oh my gosh. That chat went somewhere. I thought you were just speaking like generically. Like, yeah, it would be cool if it went somewhere secret on an island and then you bring out Tom Bombadil. Oh my gosh. Should I put like a little gnome with like a yellow hat somewhere and say that that's Tom Bombadil on this island? My dad used to always say, oh, they should have put Tom Bombadil in the movie. And I was like, Dad, no. It was a good call not to have Tom Bombadil in the movie. He was a bit of a weird character. It's okay. Why did I come over here? Oh yes, the apple tree. I have the memory of a goldfish. We know this. We recognize this. Oh my gosh, where did my apple tree go? Oh, here it is. I was like, where did it go? So that hides like a little too much for me. I wonder if the apple tree would look kind of cute, like down below, like just sort of peeping up behind the cliff, so that maybe like some of it's hidden. Maybe that would look really cute down there. And hi GPV! Oh no, our second shovel of the night! Right after I was just in the vicinity to go and check my storage, the shovel had to break on me when I got back from my little trip around town. Go figure. Well, that definitely hides too much. I'm thinking of maybe at least replacing one of those trees to the left over there, though, with an apple tree. Like, yeah, maybe that one over to the left. I think that would be really cute as an apple tree. Let's go get ourselves a shovel. Darn it. Justice for Tom Bombadil, forgotten by the movies. Sometimes I don't know how to feel about Tom Bombadil because he's like one of those things in Middle-earth that is not super well explained. You don't really know where he fits into the mythology. We know that Gandalf is a Maiar, and we know that the backstory of the elves and the Valor, and I'm getting really into the weeds of Middle-earth lore here, but anyways, Tom Bombadil does not fit into any of the categories for like gods or types of peoples of Middle-earth, and he has really weird powers, and he seems kind of random, like he just sort of lives off the border of the Shire, just chilling out. But I do remember sort of reading about how Tolkien just really liked nature, and he probably just wanted someone to represent nature and wanted to have something a little bit unexplained in his mythos. Because that's something you can do in world building as well, is not have like an answer for everything, because we don't even have all the answers here on Earth, of course, so why would like a fantasy world have all the answers? There might be some mysteries unexplained. Alright, excited about this apple tree. It's gonna be the best apple tree ever. Sorry, Bettina. Yes! That is everything! That's everything I ever wanted out of an apple tree. Should I balance it out with an apple tree on the other side, or is that good enough for an apple tree? I'm gonna hold off on the second one. I'm just too high on that first one. I wish I could have different color bushes, like give me some orange bushes or yellow bushes, but don't you wish that they could bloom at like more time than just like the one time a year that they can bloom on? Oh, enjoy your fresh air, Ruckazoid. Thank you so much for being here. It's always a blast chatting with you. Whether it's about Tom Bombadil or Studio Ghibli or other things. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'm just having a blast on my little flower area here. I'm so excited by it. I'm impatient with it too, though. I'm like, I want it to be done already. And I also kind of wish I had more flowers, not gonna lie. My beaches are disappointing me. Y'all ever have those moments where you think your beach is infinite in the amount of storage it contains, but then it lets you down, doesn't have everything you want? Oh, and hi, Chilled Witch. Great to see you. How are you today? How's your week so far? Welcome into our Gandalf build so far. There he is. We're trying to make like lots of cute flowers around him. Gandalf says, "Fireworks who? I'm all about flowers now." The kids will applaud as he drapes like little flower petals behind him, like a flower girl at a wedding. Trying to figure out the right spots to put everything, like hedge here, fence there. It's an art. I struggle so much with beaches. It always ends up being my flower storage, and I feel like it's so hard to decorate. Yeah, especially if you don't really prioritize the beaches a lot, and yet you kind of feel like you should do at least something with them. So it's kind of like this, well, darn, I guess I should do something with that sometime, but it's not really my passion in decorating, you know? Oh, Pumpkin is on the move. I think she's eating her other treats. Oh, she like saved some for later. Isn't that cute? What a little cutie. Maybe if you have the cherry blossom petals, you could drop those on the ground as if he's dropped them. Oh my god, that's precious! Strawberry, I would have never thought of that. Aww. Speaking of things on the ground, I'm also remembering the leaf piles. I have trouble using the leaf piles though, because they're like a 1.5 item and they're difficult, but maybe those could be worked in somehow too. Maybe we can scroll through our storage, see if we can find such things, and I'm just really eager to try to create my little Shire Lush overlook. Here's the Pinterest pin for anyone new that came in recently. That's kind of the inspiration a little behind this area. Oh, I do have some flower petals. I usually use them for crafting though, so I guess if I ever need to craft something, I can just go and steal Gandalf's. What else do I need? I'm like really drawing a blank here. What should I... Oh, I guess I can get other sorts of stuff, like forsythias. Oh no, not the pockets. Shoot. Forgot I ran over here a little too enthusiastically. Alright, let's see where my pipe takes me. Hi Leah! No, the cat cam's not plugged in. We used it briefly earlier, but I was really good about like unplugging it the second I wasn't using it. But not too long after we did get the audio crackle, so might be something to note that maybe disconnecting the cat cam does not save you from the adverse effects, sadly. But great to see you. Thank you so much for checking up on that. Oh, so my pipe is kind of near here. That's convenient. I was like on a mission to find my pipe. It's just over here. Oh, Twisk, great to see you. How have you been? My week's been pretty good. How about yours? And yeah, it is interesting. Maybe I should just like buy a new USB port if I have any suspicion that that's the cause. And I really do like this like flowery... I like how flowery it is, but I wonder if it hides the path too much. Like part of the appeal might be like seeing the winding path, and the flowers kind of hide it a little, but maybe you can see enough of it. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, thank you, Leah. I appreciate it. Sometimes I struggle with flower combos unless like I draw inspiration from somewhere. Like for the mountain build, I drew inspiration from the wildflowers I saw at the base of the mountain and a lot of like travel photos. And here in the Shire, I'm drawing inspiration from Gandalf's cart, like the sort of flowers that are in the garden wagon, and like match them up with the garden wagon. To me, some of them look like red roses, yellow mums, pink windflowers. I thought I'd grab some of this like flower assortment stuff as well and do some experimentation to see if any of this stuff could work. Oh no! Always too enthusiastic. Well, I'll put away one of the leaf piles, because I'm not really super hopeful about the leaf piles. I always really struggle to use those. If you're good at leaf piles, like, give me any of your leaf pile tips. The fact that they're like 1.5, it really throws me off sometimes. Can't see whether the kitties are on the bed. Yeah, they're actually not there right now. I think Pumpkin kind of pieced out recently. Pumpkin was there. Your week's been good as well. Been reading The Hobbit and doing some spring cleaning. Oh, that's so appropriate, Twisk. How do you like The Hobbit so far, or have you... Is this like a reread for you, or are you reading it for the first time? I always want to like the flower stand. It never works out for me though. I'm always just like, looks too artificial. I'm gonna try it behind this apple tree though. Maybe the apple tree can help like seclude it. Particularly the colorful one. Happy to be back in Bywater. Oh, thank you. It's lovely to have you here. And hey Lenore and KK Slider. And hi Chilled Witch. Is your connection issues any better? And thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet today about the flower crown. I was trying to match the flowers that I'm working with in my build today. But yeah, what are you all up to? Those of you that just wandered in, are you playing as well? Are you working on anything in your islands? Gosh, this flower stand, it's too picky. It's too picky. Why is there not enough room? Alright, it's not worth it then, if you're gonna be like that picky on me. I just wanted it like right here. But fine. That's what I'm talking about with the flower stand. It's so hard. Oh, Rudy! What are you doing, Rudy? I'm gonna try the colorful one though, just for like a vibe check. Ooh, it's super colorful. I wonder if I could have it like peeping above the wall or something like that. That might be kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try it like perched up on a cliff up here. except I probably won't have room. You're villager hunting right now, and you have been for 2 hours. Aw. I hope you're enjoying it the best you can. I know some people like a good hunt. And I hope you find who you're after soon. Are you after someone in particular, or are you doing what I call a vibe hunt, where you're just looking for anyone that would fit the bill? Okay, we will try this. Maybe I should give up on the flower stand. I just always like remember it's a thing. And then like whenever I try to use it, it's just like kind of a fail. Yeah, I can't really see it. Working on digital art currently. Easy to get lost in it with your streams in the background. Too cozy. Aww. That's really cool. I hope your digital art goes well. I'm so intimidated by the idea of like digital art, but it seems really neat to be able to have such like clean copies of your work and to not have like eraser marks and all that stuff. Maybe I can learn it one day. Got Julian on Nookazon earlier. Ooh, Julian's one of my favorites. I love him. He's such a cutie. He and I go way back, all the way back to New Leaf. You're after Stitches, Olive, or Raymond. Ah, that's a really cute bunch. Especially Olive is, I feel like a little underrated. You went villager hunting today too, Caroline, and found Raymond and Sherb twice. Oh, my man Sherb. But you were looking for Chester, Benjamin, or Greta for their houses. I could tell. When you rattled off that list, I was like, ooh, Caroline's hunting for houses. It just has a certain vibe when you're hunting for certain houses. Like you end up hunting for random people you wouldn't otherwise. Sometimes you find yourself attached to them though. Like I've gotten kind of attached to some of the villagers in my town. Like Pansetti. Alright, I'm gonna try a Forsythia just to like spice things up a little. Wow, I like this song. What is this song? Oh, it's Pokemon Moon. Do y'all think the later Pokemon games can give like the nostalgia of Sinnoh a run for its money? I know a lot of people love the Sinnoh music in particular. Love the nostalgia of like those older games. But this is pretty good right here. Alright, so there's a Forsythia. Pokemon music sounds so good. I agree. Video game music works really well for stream because you don't get like DMCA'd and stuff. I have to admit I don't really necessarily always go for it. Like when I'm off stream, I usually go for my... I've been on a really big kick of the Shins lately. I'm sure some of you all have probably heard of them. They got like really popular after Garden State, the movie with Natalie Portman. But yeah, I think the Shins has some really good, like just feel good, melodious, chill songs. Oh, look at you fishing. Hope you catch that char. Oh, she gave up already. That was such a mood! She put her rod in and then she pulled it out and sat down. She was like, nope. I love the villagers so much sometimes. They're just so relatable. Found Lucky earlier. Aw, he's cute. I know a lot of people like Lucky. I got Kabuki for his house, but now I love his look and his overall vibe. Yeah, Kabuki's a classic. Oh, I need some of the red bushes. You know the red bushes? I need some of those. I know just where they are on my island. I love Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. The music is perfection. I agree. What's your favorite song from it, Lemons? Do you like the Snow City? I forget what it's called. Do you like the lake theme or the Eterna Forest theme? I feel like there's so many classics. I'm excited for Pokemon Legends. It seems like a really cool concept. Yeah, I need to figure out more about it. I'm not sure if I totally get it. I discovered the Shins after seeing Garden State when I was in the 7th grade. Love that movie and the Shins. Yes, I think I saw that movie a really long time ago. I barely remember anything about it at this point. But yeah, I like the Shins too. My brother got me into them. I just sort of like adapted his iTunes and I think he had one of their albums on there. So The Hobbit's a first-time read for you, Twisk. You've seen the movies for Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, but was introduced to the world of Middle-earth via the animated movies. Oh my god. The Boschke ones? Those ones are a trip, man. I watched those recently. I was kind of like blown away. Not necessarily in a flattering way either. But I guess it all depends on like what you grow up with and what you get attached to. I'm sure there's redeeming qualities to those films. Okay, so we came away with what? Did I come away with only pink ones? Oh my god, y'all, I'm so dumb. I keep going to the spot that has the pink ones. Oh my god. I can't with myself right now. I can't. I'm so embarrassed. There are so many good songs. I really love the Eterna Forest theme. Yeah. It's either Lake or Eterna Forest for me. Those are the like standouts, but there's actually like a lot of other good songs in there too. Should I play some New Horizons? I'm all Metopia'd out. Yeah, do it. Play in Taro Town. Oh, the way Kiki's looking at this butterfly. Where did it go, Kiki? You lost it, Kiki. It's over here. Oh, there she found it. She found it. That was kind of cute as she like lost it for a second. Aw. Man, I love the villagers in New Horizons. I actually don't have a whole lot of complaints about them anymore. I actually think the dialogue can be pretty fun. Maybe just because I'm usually like eavesdropping on my villagers and that's when they dish out like the particularly juicy stuff. But yeah, I think the dialogue can be fun. I love seeing them like run around and interact with the world more. And I love that they're not so hard to keep in the town. You just have to basically maybe talk to them when they have a thought bubble above their head, but even if you forget or you're too lazy, they're not going to move out on you without permission. So yeah, I really like the villagers in New Horizons. What am I looking for? Oh yes, bushes, bushes. It would have been such a tragedy if I came all the way over here and like forgot why I was over here. Here we go. How far would you say Bywater is from being finished? It's still probably a little bit a ways away from being like totally done. Ah, Crossing Channel. Wow. What an honor. Thank you so much for this raid. Sorry I'm awkwardly trying to get around my own terraforming here, but welcome in, Crossing Channel, and hi everyone! How was your stream and what did you all get up to? Thank you for getting that shout out for Crossing Channel, Shivy. I think you're a YouTuber as well, right? Yeah, hi everyone, welcome in. My name is Amy, and we're playing in my Shire-themed island today. It looks like Murphy wants to welcome you all into Bywater. And thank you for the follows, I really appreciate it. Oh, Murphy does not have a lot to say though. He was just blown away by blown away by the raid. You made him forget what he was gonna say. Yeah, Bywater is my Shire-themed island, so right now we're working on a cozy little, like, Gandalf riding through the flowers build, which I think is very charming, but it's work too, trying to figure out where all the flowers will go. Also, I saw my kitty cats talking with each other. I didn't react quick enough. We missed out on a Rudy Kiki moment. Hope you're having a great stream. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's been good so far. I do apologize if there's crackly audio though. That happened at some point during the stream. But yeah, normally we don't have such issues, and hopefully maybe it can resolve itself at some point. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and feel free to let me know like all your favorite flowers to use. Working on designing a flower meadow right now. Alright, I think I had the idea to use some more of the red camellias. Although I might be overloading too much red. Might be getting a little too red happy. One thing I'll say about the Bakshi film is that I really like how they depicted Galadriel to a certain extent. Ah, interesting. I got a kick out of a lot of the character designs in the Bakshi Lord of the Rings films because they, I don't know, when you're used to the Peter Jackson more modern adaptations, it's so weird seeing them drawn the way they are. I like all the colors of the flowers. You made them look so cute. Oh, thank you, Rosalind. Yeah, I remember back in New Leaf and Wild World, that was like my favorite part of decorating practically was flower arranging, but now we have so much other fun stuff to do in New Horizons. It's nice to remember you can just always skip out on terraforming for at least an area or two in your island and just resort back to the basics, having fun with lots of flowers. No, I didn't realize my pockets were full. Zelda Wheels, thank you so much for the biddies and the kind words. I'm glad you like the island so far. It's been a lot of fun to work on, and we're kind of like getting to the point where it's like fairly finished and there's a lot to see in it, but it's not totally done yet either. Maybe like 60% done or something. At least over halfway done. Yeah, this will clear out our pockets to have a few of these anthurium plants. I really like these. You can hide them behind a bush, and then it just looks like a few flowers of like foliage popping out like behind a bush or whatever. They're really cute. My favorite flowers are the pink, purple, and blue hyacinths. Oh, and hi Totoro! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, I like hyacinths a lot too. I'm trying to kind of like have a few of them in here, like whenever I need like a milder color. I really like how mild their colors are compared to the other flowers, so if you ever want something super pastel and dreamy, you can go for the hyacinths. I have a lot of trouble using the tulips because I feel like the tulips are just so saturated. They're so vibrant. Yeah, maybe that nice little like subtle green looks good there. Or maybe not. Maybe we should go with the red. Let's try both. Never too much red, but then I say this as the island of Pepperwood exists. Aw, Shivy. And Chodoro, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the cheer and the generosity. I really appreciate it. What's this playlist? I'm hearing some Maple Story songs. Ah, it's my playlist called Cozy. It's, right now it's a lot of Maple Story, Stardew Valley, and some Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing has not been filled out with all the different games yet. Ooh, I like the Anthurium plant there. But I wonder if I should, what do y'all think? Is that too much red in one place with the red Anthurium plant? Red or green? I've heard there can be some very interesting moments if you pause the movie at certain scenes. Twisk, I know what you're talking about. I used to like get a kick out of like pausing the Boschke film and like just looking at their short shorts. They got short shorts in that movie. How do I find this playlist? Ah, it's actually like on my personal YouTube. Like it's one that's just like not even my content creation YouTube or whatever. You know how YouTubes are basically tied to Gmails. It's just tied to one of my Gmail accounts. But it's particularly one that does not have ads. So you'll notice, of course, ads won't be playing throughout it. It's my premium account. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to remember to have some restraint. Flower arranging, sometimes you don't want to go too crazy, so I think that this green Anthurium plant shows more restraint. And maybe I can use a red one somewhere else. Can you make a command that links to the playlist you used for streaming? Oh wow, y'all are interested in it? Oh, that's really sweet. I guess I didn't even think of it. I don't really know how to link the playlist. Like if I paste a link, it might just be like a really weird kind of like long URL. I mean, this will probably take you somewhere though, but yeah, this is the URL I'm at right now. Maybe you can kind of see what playlist it is. I'm not sure. Let me know if that works or not. Okay. But in any case, I think we're getting somewhere here, maybe. Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't know the music or anything. Okay. I like this side a lot. This side is really coming together. I wonder what other sorts of thing I should add at the bottom though. Because for anyone who came in earlier, I am sort of drawing inspiration from this Olafhinal picture. So the Olafhinal picture right here is sort of the mood board for this area, if you will, and there's like so much cute shrubbery and stuff like in that scene. So that makes me wonder if I should add more like cypress plants, like good old cypress plants, or maybe some miniature trees here at the bottom. Yeah, maybe I'll experiment with some like miniature trees and stuff like that. I want it to feel nice and overgrown and shrubbery. Love the flower arranging. Samwise Gamgee would approve. Yeah, I really appreciate it. On one hand though, I think I may be making it too saturated, which is an easy trap to fall into when the flowers are as colorful as they are in this game. I feel like it might be too colorful, but what can you do? Flowers are colorful. Oh, that sounds good, KK Slider. The one Jacob's ladder. Yeah, we'll see if I work any more into there. I have a few in my pockets. I had to go over to Athalia and steal Jacob's ladders from there. I wonder if this little, like, small tree will be cute from up above, do you think? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right now I'm on the like music player for the playlist, so maybe I'd have to go somewhere else for the actual playlist link. Sorry about that. I do like the little baby tree. I'm not sure if I like the forsythia though. Because sometimes you can see the pot of the forsythia. Ah, it's so hard. I like the forsythia in general. I love color. And thank you for the lurk, Brenna. Brandon, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. My name is Amy, and we're working on a Shire-themed build here. As someone mentioned earlier, channeling our Sam Gamgee and trying to make a pretty little flower meadow or whatever. It's one of the first times I've really done like a flower meadow. I have seen like lots of people do this sort of thing and kind of just like let flowers go wild for an area in town, and this is kind of my first time doing it, so it requires a lot of testing out different flowers and whatnot. But how about you? How are you today, Brandon? Thank you for the alert, KK Slider. I have to admit, it's like this part at the bottom that's like stumping me a lot, that like I keep going back and forth on what to do. So maybe, like if I continue to struggle, maybe I should just move on to a different area. Like sometimes if you're struggling too much, it's better to just move on. I think I like that cypress plant though. Yeah. Makes it look nice and like foresty. And maybe like a red flower right here. I think I'm gonna do some orange and yellow and like this little hole, but maybe I should have some restraint. Hashtag restraint. Oh, thank you, Shivy. In a weird way, does it remind you of like Tarot Town at all? I feel like it kind of reminds me of the sort of atmosphere you're going for Tarot Town. Maybe I'm crazy and making that up though. Just recently got a New Horizons Switch, so now I'm working on a second island. Oh wow. That second island, I was about to like welcome you into New Horizons in general, but you're like on island number 2. That's really exciting. I love when people are able to do that and treat themselves to a whole new island experience. It's a shame we have to buy a whole nother Switch to do so, but it's really fun to be able to play with a different theme and build something up again from scratch. I never really like enjoy playing the beginning of the game again though. I don't really like having to unlock everything over again, so it's a bit of like a drag for me to get to the fun stuff, but then I really enjoy like having a new theme to work with. I think your flower arranging is colorful but with a different array of flowers. Ah, okay, you think it's a little different. Ooh, maybe a weed would be good right here, but I'll just put a flower pattern there for now. Alright, I kind of feel like I'm starting to go cross-eyed from looking at this too much. Like, I feel like, getting to a part of the flower arranging where it's like getting a little bit overwhelming. Maybe I should switch focus to like a different section and change gears a little. It's so colorful. Oh gosh. Part of me just wants to rip up like a big section of this and like almost start over. It's almost just like too much like flower spam. But I know that would probably not be good. It's really nice the New Horizons switches didn't end up being super scarce or limited. I know it was in the beginning, but it makes me happy to see people getting the chance to have a special one a whole year after. Yeah, same here. I really like my New Horizons switch, and I kind of remember like the heartbreak a lot of people went through like when they couldn't get it the first time around or whatever. So it's really nice that more folks were able to get them over time and that they kept them in stock. They could have like maybe had it be a limited time thing, but it was good that they put it back in stock for us. I appreciate it. Which colors don't you like? Any in particular you're not vibing with? I just feel like I'm not really using empty space well. Like I feel like there should be more areas maybe where there's not a flower or whatever, and there's just too many areas that have a flower. As weird as that sounds. Although, I feel like something that I could do that might help a little is having a few trees up on the cliff, and then that will kind of help hide some of the flowers because it'll be like overhanging it. You know what I'm saying? Like something like around right here. And it'll hide some of them, but hopefully not all. We'll see. Been playing since day one and I'm still playing daily. Oh, nice. I might have actually, believe it or not, for hardcore Animal Crossing Amy, I might have missed a day or two. But in general, like I have put thousands of hours into it, so it's not like I've ever neglected it too much. Been playing pretty hardcore since day one as well. Would you ever consider doing an Animal Crossing Middle-earth inspired island or town? The only reason why I ask is because you nail the Shire vibe so well. Oh, thank you. A whole Middle-earth island, I think it's very ambitious, and I don't know if I have confidence that that could truly be satisfying, but what I've been inspired to do in the past is like be influenced by certain areas in Middle Earth. Like I really like Lothlorien. You know Lothlorien from the Elven Realm? Lothlorien from the Elven Realm, you know, like the place where the elves live. Oh, hi Sleepy Tabby. Thank you so much. 6 months, that's a big one. A whole half a year. I really appreciate it.
A force one joy.
Oh, you can also get a charm in the mail if you want, to celebrate half a year with the Force fam. Thank you, Sleepy Tabby. How are you? You always remind me of my pumpkin when you come in because I have a little tabby cat myself. Thanks for the hype and love and chat for that 6-month resub. Yeah, like I was saying to you, Twisk, I've really been inspired by Lothlorien before, and I wanted to make like a Lothlorien themed New Leaf town. Maybe I'll finish that town one day. Need to find my country fencing. Where did my country fencing run off to? Something that I find kind of interesting though is even though I don't really vibe with it down there, I feel like I do vibe with it up here. Maybe that's what matters more after all. I like how it looks from up here. But it's like when I'm actually standing down there, I find myself feeling critical. Oh, that's good to hear, Sleepy Tabby. I hope you continue to have a good week. I put 2,700 hours into my island and I'm still not satisfied with some of the areas. Yeah, it's tough doing the fine tunings and the detailings and stuff like that. It's tough when you also maybe there's one area that you keep redoing over and over and can't figure out exactly how you want to do it. But yeah, for those of you that have very developed islands, do keep in mind the channel points redemption for the island tours and stuff. We like to show off islands from the community with the form of the tours. What did I come in here for? Oh yes, fencing. Where did my country fence go? Something tells me my pockets were full and I just kind of deposited them. Oh, I just thought of something. You know how I was just saying how there's too many flowers? I wonder if like some leaf piles could help with that. I feel like that would be a really great way to maybe still have greenery, but maybe have a few less flowers in certain spots. Not have it be blank, but still have something going on. Yeah, I wonder where I should do that, but that seems like a good call. Maybe like over here on the edge of the cliff. We can pretend they fell off the baby tree. They fell off the baby tree. Right, I guess my leaf piles are elsewhere. Oh, thank you for the late hype, Mighty Owl. So cute. Love Lothlorien so much. I think it's such a dreamy and magical forest. Yes, I used to be so inspired by all the talk of like golden foliage in Lothlorien. Rachel! Aw, thank you so much. I didn't hear the bot. Maybe my audio is just continuing to glitch out. Rachel, thank you so much for 16 months. It's such a long time. I can't thank you enough for being around and supporting that long. It's really, really so kind of you, and I'm so happy to see you. How have you been? Still been hitting the gym, Rachel? Thank you so much for all the love and hype in chat as well. The bot doesn't care about me? Yeah, I thought I didn't hear it. I was like, what's going on? The bot always has to make some sort of awkward appearance with the with the reading aloud the messages. Oh, Leah, not the rotten acorn. Weeds? Ah, yeah, weeds could also be good. I really liked that leaf pile that we did. The leaf pile looks really snazzy. I'm a fan of the leaf pile. Maybe I should do another one since I like it so much. Like, put it where this red mum is. Try to break up the flowers a bit more. I'm doing a cottagecore, gardencore island vibe. Ah, nice. Love me some cottagecore and gardens. Have y'all ever looked at like real life cottagecore pictures? Like the sorts of aesthetic cottagecore shots like on Tumblr and Instagram and whatnot? Like they're totally dreamy. Can totally see why someone would want like to live in an idyllic place like that or an idyllic island like that in Animal Crossing. I'm gonna go back to my storage and get another leaf pile. We're gonna see if we can spread some more leaf piles around. Spread that leaf pile joy. Big buff, Rachel. You're funny, Shivy. Got some last minute minor changes, mostly putting forsythias and carnations around the island. Then I'll be officially done. Or will you leave? Will you only be done until the next update and then you'll have more stuff to do? 'Cause you'll have new items to work into everything. Not gonna lie, I get a little emo about that sometimes. Athalia, like I've not fully worked the garden stand or like the bell. I have not worked everything into Athalia that I could, and it's partly because I would have to do annoying like 4th tier glitching to like glitch up to the 4th tier and put stuff up there. Where did my leaf piles go? Oh, here they are. Let's get a few more. Oh. One leaf pile at a time. We'll get there, one leaf pile at a time. Hi, Jenico. Great to see you, Jenico. How's it going today? Cottagecore is my favorite aesthetic for sure. I really like elegant core too. I like a bunch of different stuff, I guess. I even like urban core a lot. Even though I don't do it a lot myself, I still think it's really cool to see. Oh, I love this song. Can I move this up a little? I want it to like be more visible. Yay! That's what's so annoying about the 1.5 items. Alright, I like this more. I feel like there's like less flowers now that are just like dominating every inch of this area, and I like the extra greenery. If you want to see bad, overly colorful flower arranging, come to Tarot Town. Oh no, I hope no one internalizes that as criticism. I guess I'm just like being a little picky because if you look at pictures of the Shire from the movie set, it really isn't super colorful. I'm taking some liberties for this area right here and adding some color, but I still don't want it to look like totally rainbow, you know? Like I want there to be plenty of green mixed in with the pops of colors, so I'm being like a little bit picky in that way. I also think something that's kind of a cool effect is if I put enough greenery at the bottom, it almost looks like a little greenery hug around the Gandalf cart or something. I know that sounds cheesy, but you see what I'm talking about, right? It almost looks like the beginning of a little greenery hug around the cart at the bottom. I think it's cute. I like it. Gonna continue the greenery hug. Guess I'm a jock villager now. Have you ever identified with any of the other like villager types, Rachel? I took a quiz once and I got like smug. I was like, thanks. I do like Julian though and stuff. I tried not to get too offended by that. Some parts are really frustrating where it's hard to figure out on what to click on to proceed. Oh, sorry, I think I was reading a response to someone else talking about a game or something. I've been really drawn to a light and dark academia aesthetic lately, just like a huge library or study full of books, parchment. Yeah, the other day I saw like a dark academia landscape. It really intrigued me. But it was basically just like really olden looking buildings covered with ivy. And it was definitely a total mood, and I saw it captioned as dark academia. I've heard of people daydreaming about having like dark academia islands and stuff before. I'd definitely be interested to visit a dark academia island one day. Dark academia is kind of a mouthful though, not gonna lie, having to say that about 5 times in the past few sentences. It's kind of given my, my mouth a workout. Might want to shorten that. All aesthetics are my aesthetic. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I feel like anything that's just like well executed, that I can see the creativity and love poured into it. Like I'm into, you know? I'm not picky about the aesthetic itself. I just really like seeing what people do with their islands and the creativity. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this in case I mess this up too much, because I'm afraid I'm gonna mess this up pretty hardcore. I'm gonna start ripping some stuff up and making some changes, so it's nice to take a little print screen before you do such things. Oh, and hi, Drewby! Oh, thank you. Welcome in. You're such cozy vibes, Drewby. How is work today and stuff? How are you doing, Drewby? Rachel is boots? Like the villager boots from Animal Crossing? I should take a quiz. I've never really thought about which type I'd be before. Yeah, I feel like I'd be like lazy or something like that. I'd be like the ADHD villager type. I don't know what that is, but I'm that. In between peppy and normal. That's cute. Very peppy, but also very sweet. I can see it, Sleepy Tabby. Oh, look at the balloon present running by. Running by, that's totally the right adjective for the situation here. Oh, so pretty. Maybe I'll do a fence down here. Oh, thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Cottagecore islands are always so cozy. For me, cottagecore is one of those aesthetics that never gets tiring. I can see that. It's also the fact that everyone does it like a different way too. It helps keep it fresh. Not everyone does cottagecore the exact same way. Like my way is very Shire-like and lots of Lord of the Rings references. Someone else's cottagecore might be like an autumn island. You can take it so many different directions. Work today was nice. I just finished cooking and had yourself some pad thai. Pad thai? Pad thai? We're just gonna pretend I know how to pronounce that, okay? I saw Winter said in Discord that she had some of that too the other day. Oh no, did I miss the conversation? Maggie said wow when she saw my biceps. I don't know if I can trust Rudy though. Rudy's just always full of himself. We know this about Rudy. Looks like she's finally grasped the indisputable magnificence of my push-ups. Oh, push-ups are awful. I hate push-ups. You're gonna go take a personality quiz, Childawitch? Let us know what you get. Alright, so here's my little fence. I do like the little fence right here. Oh yeah, and I was gonna test a tree out right here. Continuing the vegetation hug around Gandalf. See the vegetation hug at the bottom of Gandalf? We're gonna continue that. You love Rudy? Aw. See one of your favorite jocks, Lenore? What is your favorite jock? Oh, my island is Hobbitcore Ruckazoid. Should we go and take a visit to the ultimate Hobbitcore spot on the island at the peak of sunset? Go and visit our pipeweed smoking lookout. Look what I just did. I was like... This is also a pretty Hobbitcore spot over here though. The little inn, the Hobbit Inn. Maggie is cheating on Kiki with Rudy. I know. Or they're just like all bi together. Pad Thai is so good. I'm gonna have to look this up. I am uncultured as usual. They're all cheating on Boomer? True. Either that or Boomer just I was gonna say gets around, but I feel like that's not very nice. I feel like that's never a good thing to say about anybody, so I'm not gonna judge Boomer for that. I mean that in an endearing way. Rudy has biceps. Do cats have biceps in general? I'm sure veterinarians would know this question. It's pronounced like Thai. Oh, gotcha. Whoa, look at that teenager tree. That teenager tree popped off. Let's see if it looks okay from the top view. Let's see if it's continuing our vegetation hug. Yeah, I think it's alright. Continues to hide the path more and more though. I guess if you want to see the path, you gotta do the pan up view. Just assessing how it looks from up there. Iggly and Rudy are some of my favorite jocks, and Lyman. Aw, Lyman's one of the few koalas in the game. Do you all have some favorite koalas besides Melba? Like, are you a fan of Yuki? You like the unusual ones? Aw. Sometimes I like who I've gotten attached to through like my town shenanigans, because I have had a lot of different towns over time. Like, I would say I got really attached to some of my Citaloon townies, even though I picked them out for their houses, like Gloria and Rod and... Oh, you're a cranky villager chilled witch? That's hilarious. That's the best. I hope you wear that with pride. Lyman was your starter, Ruckazoid? Aw, I felt really emotional about letting my starting jock go too. I felt like the jocks were really lovable and derpy in this game, and my first jock was Genji, and I was a little emotional about letting him go, but I ended up getting Sterling. Peter! Hey Peter, thank you so much. Wow, 11 months. Peter, that's amazing. It's almost a whole year, Peter. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here, and it really means a lot to me that you've supported for that long, and I hope you're doing well, Peter. How are you lately? Thank you for all that hype and love and chat for that resub. So sweet to see. I love Lyman. He has a cute green color scheme. Yeah, is he one of the few, like, koalas that isn't, like, a big Australian pun? They love to make all the koalas have Australian puns, but Lyman, I don't know if he has one. I'm waiting for, like, 1, 2, 3. No, Amy, he is an Australian pun. I'm waiting for it any second now. Like, Alice, she is a pun of some sort. I'm not sure how, but she's a reference. Oh my gosh, Drewby, you looked up that cats do indeed have bicep muscles? That's funny. I think it's really funny the way like a lot of mammals like have the same stuff, even if they look totally different on like different parts of us. Like, it's so funny. Like, we have a tailbone, but we don't have a tail. Oh my god, look at the way they're talking right here. This is so cool. Perfect timing. Maggie and I were just talking. She's looking for some new food ideas. Maggie and Rudy are bonding a lot today. Uh-oh. That's right, Rose. Can you help me out? I'm stuck in a food rut. Have some pad thai. Pad thai, says chat. I asked Rudy here, but I want more opinions, and his ideas are a little dull. But pad thai is not an option, y'all. We have cake, or soup, or just not protein shakes. This one seems like it's a little throwing shade. I want y'all to help me decide, because I am a fan of both cake and soup. And I know we love both on this channel. Can we do a poll? Oh, sure. Do you got it, Drewby? I always love how the jocks talk about muscles, but they all have a little bit of tummy. Yeah, it's cute when it's like a penguin or something. Like Rolled. Rolled is a very classic jock. Love Alice so much. Oh, I used to like headcanon that she was like Melba's sister. And while we're getting the poll going, maybe we'll switch to just chatting so we can chit chat a bit. Got some votes for soup, cake. I'm with Marcella. Let's go for the dessert. Shivy says throw the shade. the chaotic option. I used to, when I first became a stalker at my job, I felt like I had to take protein shakes and build up my muscles, and that lasted about a week. I just don't like protein shakes. Just because I want soup right now. Yeah, soup does sound pretty good. Can vote with acorn points if you really want to win. It's high stakes here. Lyman calls you Chips. Oh, that's really sweet, Ruckazoid. Some of my favorite nicknames were from previous games. But yeah, I think it's really cute the way they're talking like on this incline. Like we got like Rudy at the bottom and Maggie at the top. I've never seen that before. Have you all seen that? I guess it's not too weird. I love soup. What if it's tortellini soup? Yes, tortellini soup is my favorite soup of all time. All-time favorite. I want to have it soon. I might have it tonight. Might have some tortellini soup tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna vote soup myself now because tortellini got me thinking about tortellini soup. It's over, Rudy. Maggie has the high ground. I have the high ground. Oh my gosh, such a funny moment from Star Wars. Looks like the chat wants us to throw some shade. The shade is winning heavily. Oh my god, y'all are funny. Y'all want me to vote just not protein shakes. Dang. Okay, I think we can call it. I think we can call it. The chat is running away with just not protein shakes. Y'all are freaking silly. Y'all are telling Rudy to chill out, like, get a hobby. What? But what do you mean? Protein shakes are super easy to make. Plus, they'll help you get buff like me. No, Rudy. I agree with Rose. There's more to food than throwing stuff in a blender. Also, protein powder tastes really bland. I agree, Maggie. Maggie's speaking truths here. So if you didn't want to make a shake, why am I here? Ooh. Ouch. I don't know, Maggie. Rudy just wants to have protein shakes all the time. You should see who used the most points on the poll. Oh my... Shivy contributed 14,000 acorn points to the Shade cause. Oh, cool, Ghost Ninja. I look forward to that. I hope you can earn those acorns real quick. Y'all are so funny. I was trying to boost soup and just gave up. I voted for soup. So much for that. And hi, Buckwheat. Welcome in. How are you? You don't eat just the powder? Yeah, you can also buy protein shakes that aren't just powder. Like, have y'all tried Premier Protein? You can do stuff like that as well. I'm trying to figure out where I should go from here. I actually got to a point where I like this side. I like this side, but now I gotta figure out what to do over here. Maybe I should start off with figuring out where I want the bushes and the trees and then work my way up to the flowers. Shivy will do anything to cause some drama. Yeah, well that one did have a pretty funny reaction. I wonder how he would react. We'll have to get that dialogue in the future to see how they'd react to something like, yeah, have some soup, Rudy. Have some tortellini soup. I have a lot of points that come in handy for times like these. Yeah, and some folks just like to use them on the nothing channel points redemption, just like flex how rich they are with them. Shivy's like, no, I gotta save them. Come in handy. Alright, well, we are at a difficult part of the build here. Still got Rudy looming over the scene. Rudy's still keeping tabs on us. He's been my buddy like this whole time. I feel like this affection towards Rudy. He's been so persistent this entire build. Oh, really, Shivy? You've gotten that dialogue before? Oh my gosh. Hi, Big Ball Fan. Hi, Stream Dad. Wonder what Stream Dad would have voted. No, just kidding. Hi, Bruschetta. Welcome in. How are you today? Did you have a good work day, Bruschetta? Maggie and Rudy are still flirting back there. Oh my gosh, they're talking again. Should we see if they're talking about the same thing? I'll speed through it if it's the same thing. You been working out, Maggie? I got some pointers if you want them. A little, I guess, but nothing serious. It doesn't really interest me. But working out is so much fun. You could say Rudy's a little one-dimensional. I bet you just haven't found the right workout yet. I don't know, Rudy. I've never been the athlete type. I'm not really sure where to start. I think you should start with the fundamentals and work out your core. A strong core will let you do almost anything, like lift a mountain or wrestle a whale. Plus, your abs will look awesome. Whale villagers win. Abs, so like sit-ups, just lay down and lift my torso a bunch and have a strong core and abs. Oh man, I haven't done sit-ups in a while. Bringing back high school basketball memories some more. There's a lot of ways to work your core actually. You can even just flex your stomach and get results. Yeah, I've heard that if you tighten your abs like just while sitting down or while doing lifts and stuff, that's a weird way to kind of work it out without doing anything. Careful. Sometimes you can flex too hard and fire off a little glute toot. Maggie's like, better out than in, right? These two are comfortable with each other. Oh man, I wasn't expecting that conversation to go there. Very funny. Long day of work today, so ready for the cozy vibes. Aw, that makes me happy. Thank you, Bruschetta. Feel free to enjoy the coziness and also like let me know what you think of like my vegetation choices. We're all about trying to design this cozy garden here today, so let me know if you have any thoughts on it. I'm gonna go and grab some more cypress plants. Those are my thoughts on it. Need some more cypress plants up in here. So let's take a pipe back to my place. KK Slider. Whale wrestling. I know, I don't think Rudy could really handle that. Yeah, I'm sorry for the audio issues, Bruschetta. I do apologize for that. It's been happening for a portion of the stream. I'll try to get it worked out before the next stream. Alright, I'm running out of my green cypress plants, or at least my ones with the brown pot, but I'll take some of these for now. The glute toot is real. Rachel can confirm. Maggie loves Shrek, confirmed. Got a few different confirmations. Glute toot, I know, that's so funny. Have y'all heard of that before? Like, Rudy didn't coin that, I guess. Like, that's probably a legit term for it that I had not heard of. Very cute. Finally got my parents to book the flight for our vacation. Oh, nice, Lee. I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy that vacation. They love to procrastinate. Yeah, I can't blame them. I do too, but I'm glad you finally got that taken care of, Lee. Aw, yeah. No worries. That goes without saying, Lee. I hope you enjoy yourself. I wouldn't mind going on a vacation at some point. I don't really know what or where or how, though. I also love me a good staycation, too. I'm very guilty of maybe enjoying those a little too much, and I should be more adventurous and go places, but I love just like chilling at home and sleeping in and not having to work. Yeah, maybe, for this area, since it's giving me so much trouble, I should consult the original inspiration, which the original inspiration is actually this little wagon here. I'm trying to recreate the colors from it, so let's try to pick a place on the wagon and just start from there. I'm thinking about a Jacob's ladder right here. You use like another Jacob's ladder. Beaufort, off of South Carolina, south of Charleston. Oh, sounds really, really lovely. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, maybe I can have like another little splash of pink over here, or is it too close to this splash of pink? It's all so hard. Our non-stop flight from Michigan to Fort Lauderdale was only $58 per person, super affordable. Oh wow. Do you think it's because everything's still like opening back up and there's still like a recovery effort being made to get back to normal, or just got lucky, got a good deal? Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and grab some more like orange flowers and red. Starting to run out of flowers in my pockets. Childa Witch, are you joking? You like my beach storage here? Cruel. Hey, Cruel. Wow, 11 months.
Oh, I shall be lurking tonight as I play some FFXIV.
Oh, I hope you enjoy your Final Fantasy XIV Cruel, and I got a little weirded out. It felt like the bot only read like part of your message. The bot's been acting funny today. Thank you so much for 11 months though. That's crazy that you're closing in on a year, Cruel. I can't believe it. It's been such a pleasure to know you and have you in the community this long. I hope you're doing really well, and Glad to hear you're still enjoying 14. I need some more pink flowers, by the way, so I might go scrounging around for some more pink flowers. Sometimes they're like on one beach, but not on the other. I guess I thought you were being sarcastic or something, or joking, because it's a bit of a meme in New Horizons that people use their beaches for flower storage. And usually the flower storage isn't seen as especially aesthetic, but that's really sweet of you to say that. Oh gosh, I really need to drop some stuff, don't I? This sucks. I really need to drop some stuff. I'm tired of having to deal with these pockets. Oh nice, congratulations KK Slider. Keeps getting better and better. The final, or not the final, but the new expansion for the game comes out at the end of November. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of familiar with 14 and how it keeps getting updates and stuff. I've heard good things about it. I think in general, like that sort of genre, that Final Fantasy 14 just tends to be like that, I guess. The MMOs, the MMORPGs. I haven't really played a whole lot of those. Oh my gosh, this song hits me in the feels a little bit. I love this one. I think it's a Pokemon song. I guess I haven't used green mums a whole lot in this area, but I don't really feel like this area is a green mum sort of area, to be fair. It strikes me more as a yellow mum sort of area. I love how the yellow mums remind me of like dandelions. I do miss the dandelions sometimes from the previous games. But the weed trade-off was overall pretty good. You mean beaches aren't meant for flowers and dropped items? Would be news to me otherwise. Same here, Misdemeanor. I've never decorated a beach before. True story. Except for maybe like super early on in the game when maybe I was just getting into New Horizons and might have like dabbled with putting a shell bed on the beach or two. Simpler times. Humbler times. Oh man, my tummy just growled. I wouldn't be surprised if it got picked up by the mic. KK Slider's like, I decorate my beaches. Yeah, every dream address I go to practically, pretty much every one just has like stunning beaches, but then it feels like, really takes a certain level of completion to get to that point. It's so easy to kind of set the beaches by the wayside while you're working on other things and just use them for dumping stuff on. I use them that way in New Leaf a little bit too, not gonna lie. It's like a long-standing tradition for me. I think of the beach as sand and shells. Who am I to change nature? Yeah, I feel that. I go back and forth between wanting fancy beaches and just like going for the simple beach aesthetic. They're both valid in my opinion. I've seen some really cool stuff done with other people's beaches. Ah, what about that? You like that? I might be a fan. I feel like flower arranging is just vibes, just seeing what vibes where. The sunset could be helping too, maybe sort of like how you gotta wait till the next morning to judge some things. Maybe you gotta wait until the next morning to judge this, because the sunset is just making everything look too pretty. The sunset is overpowered. I feel like my flower crown is just so slowly descending into into chaos. I need to fix this, and then like in the process of fixing it, it's like making my wig look like someone from The Ring. All right, pardon me. Is that a little better? Oh, thank you, Jules. Thank you, Jess. That means a lot from you. Jess has a really beautiful island. How is your new island going, Jess? Slow and steady progress, as usual. Ah, I like the cypress plant. Oh my god. I feel like it might get like a little too colorful right here, but I'm gonna leave the jury out on that. Did Rudy finally peace out? I feel like Rudy was keeping us company for so long. It seems like he finally left, maybe. It's okay to look like a tipsy fairy. No judgment. Thank you, Misdemeanor. I had to pause decorating for a few days because I had to hunt on my main island, but ready to get back to it. That's exciting that you'll be able to dive back into it now. Let's get like another white flower going. Because the whole idea for this build is that it's based off of the garden wagon, and the garden wagon has a nice mixture of like white flowers too. And then maybe now that we're getting closer to the ramp, like I'll specifically try to mellow out the flowers more. Because over by the entrance, I mostly want to have green, yellow, and white mums. So this is kind of cool that we got to see the full transition from more like mellowed out to the more vibrant section by the town hall. Do you think it works, or do you think it's like a little weird how like suddenly vibrant this area gets? Like, does it fit? Does it work? Maybe once I design the rest of this area, it'll hopefully work more. Oh, thank you, Misdemeanor. Oh, thank you, Lemons. That means a lot from you all. Such talented decorators. It's really cool the way that as time goes on in my streaming, I really like enjoy and relish getting to actually see y'all's islands. So sometimes when I see you all in chat, I just remember those tours that I did. Murphy was just like shoving Bettina around there. How about this beach? Do y'all give this beach a 10 out of 10 here? Look at this aesthetic. I think the dropped DIY and the dropped fossil on the stump just really finishes it off. I think I'm gonna post this on Tumblr later. If you add more flowers to the other areas, it might help it to blend. Yeah, I was thinking so too. I think a lot just depends on how I decorate everything else. I would ride shotgun with Gandalf on your island. Oh, thank you. Me too. I'd pull a Frodo and I'd hop in there. Oh, I love that scene so much. You're late. Wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. was being sarcastic, Chilled Witch. I was totally joking. I thought of you when I said that though, because I remembered you complimenting my other flower storage beach. So I was kinda thinking of you a bit. Alright, what should I do over here? Maybe I should think about what I'm doing by these yards too. I was thinking of basically having a garden to match like each of the mum wreaths, like put flowers outside to match the mum wreaths, or in this case, a windflower wreath. But I can't carry around 1,000,000 flowers in my pockets, you know, so gotta do one step at a time here. Lemons. You too. Y'all are so funny with the beach flower complimenting. I appreciate it though. The golden hour hits different. I agree. There's something special about it. Makes everything look better too. You don't have to work as hard on your aesthetics because everything already looks good. See you in a minute, Chilled Witch. You keep hydrated. Unlike me. Like never drink anything on stream. Just thinking. Yeah, this is a cute little section right here. I wonder if this would be a good spot for like a cypress plant, because I would be like really hidden back there. We'll see though. Oh no, I guess you can't shove it all the way back for some reason. No, I don't like that there. Bad choice. Oh, the Wild World tune! Yay! I have to wait for my pizza to cool before I eat it, but I'm getting impatient. I feel that. And then you get like the burn tongue that you have for, I don't know, sometimes multiple days. One time I went to the dentist and I had like a burned tongue or something and they like commented on it. It's kind of creepy. They could like know what you do. Like, what's going on here? Oh, y'all are having pizza? I guess I can't be too jealous. I'll be having some tortellini soup. Iris! Oh, thank you so much, Iris.
So happy to be part of this community, and your streams always help me relax and unwind after long days.
It's not gonna read the rest of it. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lovely human too, Iris. You inspire me a lot just with how amazing you are at decorating, and it really means a lot that you come to my streams and support. Thank you so much for 4 months, Iris. Feel free to lend me any of your expertise to this area here. It has been giving me trouble. It's like one of those loosey-goosey builds that can still have a way of giving you trouble because it's hard to get exactly the way you want. But thank you so much, Iris, and you keep being you too, and I love having you here in the community and our chats and seeing your screenshots on Discord. It really means a lot to me. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the love and hype and chat too. Oh, thank you, Iris. Y'all are sweet. The bot is gonna randomly finish reading all those messages when you're sleeping or something. Yeah, that could happen. You never know with these things. I wish we could stack cardboard boxes 3 high, as it would make a fort out of them more believable. Ah, yeah, that would be cool. I wish you could do a lot of things like that. I wish you could put more items up on tables. Like, let me put a cypress plant on a table. I don't care. It can be a really, like, sturdy table. It can handle it. I'm so greedy. I don't know. I'm having, like, a fair amount of trouble with this area right here. Could be one of those areas I'll have to come back to once I do the entrance, or maybe even right around here I could do a tree. Is this area calling for a tree, or would that like hide the incline too much? Ah, it's so tough. It could maybe use one of those little baby trees. Ah, Jules, who you want me to chat with today? See that villager chat redemption there. Can we chat with Maggie? She's too cute back there. Oh, definitely. All we've been doing all day is like eavesdropping on her chatting with Rudy. We gotta chat with Maggie by herself as well. Oh man, I got really invested in looking for one of those little teeny trees. I found one. I'm gonna take it. Because I wonder if that would be a good tree size for that area over by the ramp that's giving me trouble. And we'll go talk to Maggie. She does look cute back there. You're right, Jules. This is a pear tree? Oh my gosh, not a pear tree. Aww. Okay, fine. I'll move it up a space. Back with nuggies? What's a nuggie? I feel so dumb. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the baby tree there. Maybe over here, though. Yeah, I feel like that could work. Let's go talk to Maggie. So happy to see you, Shep. Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's rice porridge, so I gave him a call. And give us the juicy deets, Maggie. Have you noticed more bugs around now that it's getting warmer? Oof. You mean inside or outside, Maggie? I identify with them since the blossoms and nice weather have me popping outside a lot more myself. Yeah, I love the warmer weather too, Maggie. Maggie and I are twinning with our favorite seasons. Oh, she's giving us a little tip to not miss out on the shooting stars tonight. This is why it's the most blessed day in Bywater. It's a day with a golden sunset, shooting stars, it has it all. Oh, okay. So she borrowed something from Victoria and wants us to return it. I'm actually okay with Victoria deliveries. Her house isn't really that good. So let's go and find Victoria wherever she's at. Dang, she's giving me until tomorrow to do it. That's adorable. She got like all shy and like, you can do it tomorrow if you want. Maggie, the generous queen. And Victoria's just over there chilling in her house. Like, it's so easy to do, Maggie. It's so easy. Just watch and learn, Maggie. Oh, okay, I gotcha, KK Slider. Sorry for my confusion. Witness this house here. Witness Victoria in her battle gear. Looking like Pippin or Merry riding into battle. Got the orange soda. Living the life. Also about to get a gift from Maggie, so she really is living the life. Oh wait, it's not a gift. She lent it to Maggie. Uh-oh, she's not gonna tell me what it is. I don't know what I cursed Victoria with. I'll just be in suspense of like seeing something in her house or seeing her in something new. Have y'all gotten that errand before? Like they can just secretly like stow things away and you don't even get to see it? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my gosh, misdemeanor. She is a horse. Alright, so let's do like a white mum here. I'm thinking about maybe like letting this area breathe a lot more, and maybe in general later, like I'll go through and try to like emptify some of these spaces, because I do think it might be too busy. Oh, I love this song, the GameCube Animal Crossing realness. It's so cozy, so good. The way I overuse the country fence everywhere. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Marcella. I appreciate it. I guess as far as what I do next, do you all have feedback? I could work on the path like up here, try to basically connect this path across and then meet over here at the inn, and then maybe I could experiment with adding accessory flower meadows up at the top to sort of accompany the Gandalf flower meadow down below. Or I could work a little on the entrance, because the entrance is nearby too. Oh, you think the entrance chilled witch? And thank you, Serenity. I appreciate it. Oh, look at Kiki. I'm gonna enjoy this island so much when it's done. Not that I don't already enjoy it, but I feel like my villagers do such cute stuff in this town. I can't get enough of just seeing them sit by the lake, and I guess that's in general what they do a lot. They like to sit around this lake. Got a lot of villagers down here. Alright, well since we're switching gears a little, I actually need to get rid of my bushes, because I don't really need quite this many bushes. So let me see where I can offload them. How about up here for now? And then we'll work on the entrance a little bit. I overused the edges? What do you mean by edges, Marcella? Got Chops on a mystery island? Chops? Are you slandering Chops? He was my first smug on New Horizons, okay? He was my campsite smug. He's iconic. Oh, and hi, John. Aw, thank you. Yeah, it's so festive around my storage over here. But good to see you, John. John is on a Club Tortimer with me. What are you playing and up to lately, John? Thank you for the follow. I'm just trying to empty them pockets here. Oh yes, I forgot to do the little thing of Gandalf while riding his little flower cart. He could drop like a petal behind him. Oh, thank you all for the follows tonight. I really appreciate it. Does anyone else's cat stick their head into cups to drink water, or are my kitties just weird? Oh, my cats go even beyond that, Shield Witch. My cats will like stick their heads in the sink. Like, in fact, Mr. Mittens, his quirk right now is he begs for water from the sink. Like he'll just like chill out near the sink and be like, hey, turn on the faucet. And I'm like, hey, I have to wash my hands. Just went to the bathroom, Mittens. Can you let me wash my hands, please? But he's adorable. The hedges? Oh, you're good, Marcella. Begging for water from the sink? That's amazing. Oh yeah, I've had a few kitties that have done that. I'm actually like kind of intrigued now about cat behaviors and whose cats have done that and whose haven't, because to me that was almost just like a normal cat thing that they all do, because I've had multiple cats that like to beg for water at the sink. Have you thought more about a Citaloon remake? I have. In general, it is gonna happen. Maybe even the island after this one. We're gonna go into emergency measures with the flower crown here. I'm going to clip it to my hair. There we go. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, Boris Business! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing today? My name is Amy. Welcome into the Shire. I have a Shire-themed island. Boris, thank you for that follow. I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you all get up to? Oh, and hi, Kennedy. Can you give me some decoration tips? I say most of all, have fun with it and have fun with whatever theme you end up going with. That's a lot of it, is just like how you want your island to look and how you want to execute your aesthetic. If you're looking for overall town building tips though, what I like to do is I like to focus on one build at a time. And I like to prioritize with what my favorite builds are. Like I did this build first in my island, made sure I had enough space for that, and then I moved into other builds. So I like to do like one area at a time. I know that's kind of vague advice. Let me know if you have a question about something more specific. My cat doesn't get water because I don't own a cat. Oh, KK Slider. You have a dog, Ghost Ninja? Well, do dogs do that? Do they ask for water at the sink? Do you still have the 4-tier tree? Oh yeah, Henry, I do. We can go see it if y'all want. Go on a little walk around Bywater. It's getting really dark out though. It might be kind of hard to see the tree from far away, but over here, this is my little bag end garden, and you can walk through the back garden behind the house and look out into the party tree and smoke some pipeweed with Bilbo. I was doing the 4th tier glitch a lot the other day though, so I needed to have some space, so pardon this little terraforming right here. Let me just get rid of it right quick. You think Chops is cute, KK Slider? Aw. You think that maybe cats think that the water from the faucet tastes fresher? I think it reminds them of the outdoors. I think it kind of makes them think of like natural watering holes and stuff. I think that's why they like it from the sink. You're hyped for Citaloon too? Aw. Yeah, me too. I'm also really hyped for Bywater though, so I want to make sure like I'm fully finished almost. Maybe not totally finished, but mostly finished before I move on to Citaloon. Citaloon will be like a more elegant core island, so it'll be quite different from like all the cottagecore vibes of this one. Your kitty prefers to drink out of the toilet? Interesting. I've never had a kitty that's done that. So many different kitty behaviors. Bettina, I don't mean to shove you around. You're kind of in my way though, girl. Excuse me. Oh, you're walking into literally the place that I was gonna decorate, Bettina. How about I just pick this up then? God, I'm so mean. Do y'all ever just like feel the guilt when you start doing stuff like that? It's so mean. Oh, thank you, Cruel. I need to turn my host alert back on again. I think it's been like turned off for a while. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, and Marcella, thank you for getting that shout out. So this over here, this is leading down to the dock. And I kind of thought about maybe just alternating between like bushes and fences and flowers. Unfortunately, this area is not going to be the most aesthetic of my island. I admit that fully. But it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta have those like less cool areas of your island and go wild on other areas. I remember I used to have Boots on my first island, and he always sat where I wanted to terraform and then just stared at me with his big dumb face. Ouch! Iris is not a Boots fan. Noted. I feel like I forgot about Boots until recently, when actually Winter went on a hunt and found Boots. Took Boots home, so count Winter in as a Boots fan. So maybe over here I could do like a little... I guess I shouldn't think too hard about this area. This area is pretty lackluster. Oh, I love all the Pokemon music. I'm looking for a white mum. Don't you wish you could just summon whatever flower you wanted? It could just like appear. Happy Home Designer, you could do that. Sometimes I want like Happy Home Designer features when I'm decorating. I can be impatient. Yeah, I'll definitely try to off stream maybe gather more specific flowers that I need for my Bywater builds. I think I'm running out of some of the flowers that I need a lot. Need to get me some more. Julian always did that to you, Jules. King Julian. Oh, y'all are making me miss my Julian. I have him over in Athalia. I love him. Isn't this Stardew music? Was it? Oh my god, I got it mixed up with like, isn't there some country Pokemon music in some of the games? Maybe any big Pokemon fans can help me out. There was totally some country music like that in Pokemon during some of the towns that are more country. Or rural, however you want to say it. I'm still shocked from the other day that you played basketball competitively. Would have never guessed. Ah yeah, I can tell you a little about my basketball history. When I was little, I played soccer, and then when I started up basketball, I immediately just loved it a lot more. And it's not like I was born good at basketball or whatever, but what I did basically like practice shooting and ball handling skills. Like I was kind of a guard. I was really good at like dribbling and shooting and all that good guard stuff. I particularly specialized in like 3-pointers, and um, you know, I was the one people would yell, "Oh, watch her, she's a shooter." Wow, they're chatting it up again. I was just telling Rudy about the joy I get from reading. Oh my god, look at their happiness. Look at them, they're so wholesome. Rudy! Rudy can't move. He's blocked by Maggie, so he's just like jogging in place. I love this dynamic. So much serotonin right now. Looking around after myself, after I've pulled up every weed in sight, is just, well, it's so satisfying. Can't say I relate, Maggie. Maybe in Animal Crossing, but not in real life. Not the biggest gardener in real life. What are those purple and yellow flowers called? Oh, are those like the weeds? Basketball seems like a fun sport. Yeah, I really liked it more than soccer. No soccer hate, I guess. I didn't really give a whole lot of other sports a try though. Like I knew some people that would just play everything. I was friends with this girl in high school, and she played like volleyball, softball, basketball, and like swimming, and track. Like, she was doing everything. I don't know how people do that stuff. I also did cross country for a little while. I played basketball as well. You talking about that is bringing back so many high school memories. Yeah, some of my favorite little memories about basketball. I remember like some moments, you know, where you'd hit like a buzzer shot or something, where you'd like get a shot right at the buzzer. I also, since I was like a good shooter and whatnot, like if people started fouling you too much at the end of the game to stall the clock, and then you just like nailed all your free throws, that was always kind of a fun moment too. I had a game like that before. But that's cool that you played too, Lemons. I wanted to play soccer, but controlling the ball with my feet was so hard. I know, how do people do it? I think basketball is like maybe even easier somehow, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around soccer, dribbling with your feet. Gotta like bounce it off your head sometimes too, right? You like baseball, KK Slider? I like the way that I refer to you like as the character from the series, like KK Slider likes baseball. And what's your video game song request? I love basketball and had so much fun playing in high school, but we never won a single game. I was only good at volleyball and track. John, thank you so much for gifting a sub into the community. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much for the support and sharing that love. And Lemons, I hope you enjoy our emotes, pal. My basketball pal. Thank you, John. What is that fence called? Oh, like the hedge? Yeah, there's a fence called the hedges. I also use the country fence a lot too, if you're referring to that one. Can you play music from Mario games? Ah, sure. I have a playlist in mind for that. Let me pull it up. And see you later, Chilled Witch. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the sweet chats and the fun laughs of complimenting my beach storage. Love you, Chilled Witch. Have a good night. Alright. Let's play some Mario music. My coach would make us shoot 100 free throws of practice to make sure we could make them during games, especially near the end when they're critical. Yeah, it's not the funnest or flashiest thing to practice, but it comes in handy. You were good at volleyball and track, Jules. You are tall, aren't you? Is that why you got into the basketball, Jules? Got into the basketball. That sounds like I was like trying to meme talk, but no, that just sort of came out of my mouth like that. You like watching soccer more than basketball? Ah, that's interesting. Basketball is basically the only sport I can bear watching because I kind of know what's going on during it, but I don't really like watching sports in general, especially football. I have kind of a special dislike of football. I'm really sorry to any football fans. It's nothing personal, but I just don't get it, and I have some passionate family members about like fantasy football. Yes. They get too passionate about the fantasy football. Oh, hey Ginger, how's it going? Came in at some sports talk, Ginger. How are you today? Is the end of your previous job going well? Moving into the Ulta job? Are we talking about being tall? I was a wonderful 6'5" of uncordedness during high school. Wow. Yeah, I'm 5'4", so I was a little baby guard. Liking the Super Bowl is the straightest thing about me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that about you, Ginger. You get into the Super Bowl and the event of it all. Such a great way to put it. I felt terrible because I was the tallest on the team, but I sucked. I scored for the other team once by accident. That's hilarious. I love that for you. That's so funny. As long as you had fun. I was horrible at sports, and that's why I joined the math team. Well, that's really cool. Not even joking. I mean, that's a cool thing to check off your list. Not a lot of people can say that they were on the math team. Certainly not I. Hi, Bettina. Should we save and quit? It's getting a little too dark outside. It's going all right, but it's a little nerve-wracking, but doing okay. Oh, good luck with it all. Yeah, it's so nerve-wracking starting a new job. I really relate to that a lot. But it'll be all ho-hum in a few months. It'll be business as usual, and I'm sure you're gonna thrive and do wonderful and become like the owner of an Ulta store. Dreaming big for you. As the elder child, my father tried to get me into numerous sports. It was not my cup of tea. I'm also just very uncoordinated, so it didn't work well. Aw. Yeah, not liking sports is valid, especially since there's other ways to get exercise and stuff. You don't have to play sports just to have a hobby or have those friendships. I used to always be jealous of people in band in a weird way. I guess this is a bit of a vulnerable moment, but I just felt like the band people were always really close with each other, and I like saw like all their photos as they would go to like Disney World and play on the band and stuff. And I was like, man, I wish I was in the band. It seems like a good way to like make really close friends. The people I was with on the basketball team, we were like friends on the basketball team, but not like outside of it or whatever, but just felt like the band people were always super close. Could've learned how to play an instrument. I wonder which instrument I would have done. I would have tried to do the violin. I like the violin. Me just trying to... I don't know how to do a violin. I'm 5'7", but I was one of the tallest girls on the team, so I was a post. Oh yeah, you were a post. You know, Lemons, they used to always put me as a post when I was younger, and I was so bitter about it. I was so happy once they finally let me play as a guard. Did you like being a post? Oh, cool, Lenore. Hype buddies. Iris is like, hit me up with those discounts. Yeah, I remember when I first started working at Costco, my brother was like, hit me up with that membership. I actually, like, I get them a membership for Christmas every year. I guess it's just something that I don't know, it's a boring gift, but it's also pretty useful, and I feel like they do use it a little bit, so I buy them a Costco membership every year. So, I guess this will be kind of a fun build to do at some point. I want there to be lots of weeds in this area, and I'm a little bit, like, I gotta plan out my weed situation, but I do look forward to making that look nicer. Let me scrounge around for some more mums. Yeah, tall club. For real. Joining drama this year for school? Oh, Lenore could tell you all about that probably. Or maybe not high school drama. I don't know Lenore's history there, but Lenore does a lot of theater. You were a band kid, choir kid, theater kid. Did all three for high school? Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know if my school really had theater. I know that might sound terrible. It kind of seems like my school was remiss for not having theater, but we had band and we had two different types of bands. There was like the band with the trumpets and the tubas, and that was like the sports band, and there was also an orchestra band, and I was like, ooh, that's cool. You can like play classical instruments. So yeah, I don't think we had a drama. Like, we never had school plays or anything. Doesn't that seem weird for a school? Like, no school plays? No drama? What? Thought you would have picked the harp. Oh my gosh. I wanted a harp when I was a little kid. I think my parents bought me like a little kiddie harp or something. The harp love for me has been very long-term, Jules. Me and harps go way back. Super Mario Odyssey Steam Garden song? Yeah, my favorite is probably the Dire Dire Docks. I really like that one. And Bruschetta! Didn't you play basketball too? Costco has Squishmallows. Yes, they do. They're really, really popular at Costco, actually. We're always selling out of them. The Baby Yoda is the most popular, but right now we mostly have Hello Kitty Squishmallows, so we can hook you up with some Hello Kitty ones. But you could also try online if you're having trouble finding the one you want in the store. Halfway to redeeming having you tour my island. Oh, that's exciting. I'd love a Costco membership just for the Squishmallows. Ginger. I have to admit, I like me that pizza, that like $2 pizza they have. It's not bad for a $2 slice of pizza. What other things do I like there? I love their like deli stuff, like the macaroni and cheese. So good. The stuffed peppers, so good. There's so much like good deli stuff there. You don't even have to cook, you can just grab that and heat it up in the oven. Got a little meal prepared for you. Theater's a great way to make friends. Yeah, my current way to like have friends like outside of y'all, my online friends. If you have like a very social job, you can also become kind of friendly like with your coworkers and stuff. But yeah, I don't really keep in touch with a lot of people from school, sadly. Unfortunately, I don't really have a whole lot of white mums. I might, could go on a little trip to Athalia again and try to pick up some more of these flowers that I'm low on, but yeah, I would like some white mums to continue on here. Should we do that? Would that be fun to go on another Athalia trip? Oh, speaking of which, I think Athalia is literally still on. It told me the battery is low. And see you later, KK Slider. Yeah, marching band. We had a marching band and we had like an orchestral band. I guess I was like a little bit more drawn to the orchestral band just because I do like some classical music a lot. Oh, thank you, Postio. Enjoy your lurk, and I'm excited to hear that you're decorating again. Let me just check real quick to see if Athalia has some white mums, and then I don't have to take them from you. I like basketball, never played it in school or a team, but my significant other is obsessed with it, so I've been enjoying playing it and watching it since I started dating him. Oh, that's sweet, Bruschetta. It's a really touching story. Oh yeah, I know Marcella likes Costco too. Ooh, white mums! Yay, okay. That's definitely enough white mums for it to be worth it to open up. So yeah, let's take some of these babies over. Oh, you're not using white mums on your island anymore? Maybe we could do a little trade later after stream if you're still up, and I know you need some stone, right? We could help each other out a bit. Oh, hi, Vicanthia. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good day too. I love the ready-made food from Costco. Those chicken bakes have a huge indie fan base. Oh, the chicken bakes? I've never had those. Those are definitely like... Oh, are you talking about the ones from the food court, or is there some from the deli too? But yeah, I love the like deli pre-made meals and stuff. Wow, why do we have so many white mums in this town? I've never seen so many white mums in my life. Who knew Athalia was such a gold mine for white mums? I didn't. Holy crap. What was I doing with all these? Where did they come from? So many questions. I don't even remember thinking like I was gonna use a bunch of white mums in Athalia, so I'm just kind of confused. Like I don't know why they're all here. But I'll take it. Oh, okay, your Switch is spicy now? Congratulations, Postio. I love to hear it. People love the chicken bakes? I'm all about the pizza, but I'm all about the pizza with anything. There's so much stuff at the food court I've been so like reluctant to try, like the salad. I guess I just stick to the pizza all the time. You know me, I'm not one for variety. Oh, hi Tipper! I miss you, old pal! She's like acting like we haven't met before. I'm sorry, Tipper. Let me just... The way I took like 10 minutes to find this emoji. and hi Rachel. Oh, welcome in. Hey. Do you think that maybe the stream is still in follower only for 10 minutes mode or something like that? I was just wondering why you said you've been waiting 10 minutes to say that. Earlier in the chat we were having some... Oh yeah, we were having some issues. Ah, shoot. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that that was still on. Oh god. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, we had a few issues earlier on in the stream. It was particularly with like a lot of follow botting type stuff. I'm so sorry. But hi Rachel. Welcome in. I'm sorry for the long wait for the welcome. And hi Turtle. Yeah, thanks for understanding. I appreciate it. Sometimes you just don't realize that that's on. Dang. Okay, so let's fly over to Bywater with our mums. Yeah, it was due to a moderating thing earlier. So I'm just opening my gates up with Bywater, and then I'm gonna fly over there. Yeah, I guess we've probably satisfied the Mario song request a fair amount. This is practically a whole playlist. So we could always switch back to the other one if you want, but I guess the Mario's some nice variety. Oh, thank you, Rachel. How are you all doing tonight? What are you all up to? Anyone decorating along with me? I'm kind of working on my entrance at the moment, and then I probably won't be able to do all that much more big areas, but let's like fine-tune the entrance more. And one other thing that I was kind of contemplating a little was visiting a New Leaf Town, because there's like this New Leaf Town that someone posted in the Discord, and I do have a 3DS capture card, and it's so rare for someone to post their like 3DS dream address code, so I thought it might be kind of fun to check it out. Maybe we can do that just like as a fun little thing at the end of stream. Do you have two Switches? I do. One is my first island, which is actually the character who's on the screen right now, and she has like a fantasy... I'm saying she because I guess I'm talking about the character. But it's a fantasy world-building island that has like a castle and a magical forest and a rustic village. It's like trying to build up a whole fantasy world, I guess. And the one that we're like flying to right now with like the flyover, that's like my Shire-themed island, so... You're working on your island too, Turtle? I'm at work at the moment, but going home soon. Oh, hype for that! Hope you have a nice cozy unwind time when you get off work. I always enjoy that about getting off work myself, changing into pajamas and snuggling with the kitty, getting cozy with my Switch somewhere. Oh, Turtle! I'm sorry about that. I hope you're doing okay. New Leaf is actually the only Animal Crossing series I've never played? Really? So you played all the other ones, Lemons? Like Wild World and GameCube and City Folk? Love getting in my PJs after work. Yeah, me too. I'm wearing pajama pants right now, not gonna lie. I like me some comfiness, but I also like looking fancy, so I have a little bit of both while I'm streaming. So here's our like Gandalf build here. That's how it looks in the sunset. I guess overall, like, I'm really happy with some parts of it, but then I think other parts need work, but maybe I should let my brain rest on it a little. And over here, I want this area to look like super overgrown with lots of like mums and weeds and bushes and all that good stuff. So these white mums will help on that front. I've played the GameCube game, Wild World, City Folk, and New Horizons, but not New Leaf. Ah, how do you feel about that, Lemons? Like, do you regret it at all, or are you just kind of like, it is what it is? Because a lot of people really love New Leaf. Oh, and hi, Hammy! I hope you're having a pleasant Tuesday, too. We had a retirement party, which is the first in-person function I've had in quite some time now. Seeing coworkers in person after so long is such a shock to the system. Yeah, I can imagine. Even though I haven't been there myself, because I've, worked in person, I can still imagine how weird that would be. I've also heard similar stories about going back to school in person after so long. Heard stories like that from the community. Oh, okay. Yeah, just no 3DS. You never know. I was curious if there was some other fundamental reason. But yeah, that makes sense. I've definitely done the fancy on top, comfy on the bottom clothing look for Zoom meetings. Feels like the clothing version of a mullet. I love that. That's hilarious. Yes. I like looking fancy and matching my builds that I'm doing in Animal Crossing. The inspiration behind this flower crown was just because we spent most of the stream working on a flower garden over here. But I also like being comfy, what can I say? New Horizons is your first Animal Crossing game, Ghost. I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope you've had a nice welcome into the franchise. Would you play other ones if they came out, like the Animal Crossing New Horizons sequel? If it comes, are you gonna be first in line? Nintendo should bring every Animal Crossing game to the Switch. That would be pretty cool, like a virtual console. They brought the Wild World game to the Wii U virtual console, so there's a precedent for at least doing it here and there. Really wish I had played New Leaf. I still contemplate buying a 3DS from time to time just to play it. Yeah, I guess it's probably a hard decision. Like, is it worth it if you're enjoying New Horizons a lot, which I know you are. Yeah, it's a really tough call. Maybe if you can, like, have it, like, on a Christmas list or something and have some family members pitch in, so that way it would be, like, a fun little gift surprise, but you wouldn't have to make the investment. Because I have to admit, even though I love New Leaf, and could contemplate still continuing to play it for the coziness and for enjoying decorating in its own way, the decorating possibilities are just so off the charts more expansive in New Horizons that this really excites any more type of creative outlet type stuff compared to New Leaf, which is really exciting for someone that gets a lot of joy out of the creative outlet stuff, you know what I'm saying? So New Leaf will not have quite as much in that regard, but it's still a great game. Alright, let's switch back to Bywater, and then we might, you know, I don't want to do that like New Leaf tease empty-handed, so we'll probably switch over to New Leaf soon after I fiddle around a bit more. Or like a GameCube, Nintendo Switch online app. Yeah, do you remember how in the GameCube version of Animal Crossing they just legit had like a bunch of older games like within the game to play? Like you could get like those Switches and Or not Switches. She could get like those little NES things and just like play full-on games on your Animal Crossing GameCube. That was so trippy. I'm all about the comfy on top, PJs on the bottom. Love working from home. Yeah. Have you had to go back to in-person working, Lenore? Or are you still getting to work from home? I've wondered at times, like, if the culture could just change. If enough people are like, hey, I like working from home, I'm gonna keep doing it. If that could become, like, a valid option, or if companies would, like, force their employees to work from home or whatever. I have wondered. Great, my shovel broke, but look, we have another. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're hooked, Ghost Ninja. Me too. You could say that. I'm working to buy another Switch. Have y'all heard that Nintendo's working on a Switch Pro? I actually haven't. I've heard enough rumblings of that didn't go anywhere that I guess now at this point I'm kind of spectacle. Spectacle? I'm kind of spectacle. Oh, that was terrible. I said that with such a straight face, too. Man, that was not one of my proudest moments. Oh, and hi, Shivy. Welcome in. How's it going, Shivy? We're just bushing it up in here, planting lots of bushes. I know people have been talking about an upgraded Switch for a while, but I don't recall anything official being announced yet. Yeah, same, Hammy. Nothing official, but I wish they would. I want these loading screens to be shorter. I want fewer of the like long black loading screen of death. Please get me a more powerful Switch. But at the same time, that would mean I would have to buy it, so maybe not. I already have enough Switches. They leaked it? Look it up on YouTube? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Turtle. I didn't realize there was official info then. There is an E3 coming up. E3. Possible leaks. You're getting to work from home still, Lenore? I really don't want to go back to my office. It doesn't do much for me, and it is much more convenient to work from home. Ah, that's great to hear. I'm really happy for that for you, Lenore. You get to work with your kitty. Spectacle in the spectacle way, or the spectacle way. Your spectacle too, Fudge Monkey. My favorite part of being able to work from home is getting up at 7:30 a.m. to start my workday at 7 a.m. I had to read that twice. I was like, wait, what? The math doesn't check out. And I was like, oh, that's the point. That's the joke. I was so confused, Hammy. You lucky dog, you. I'm always like rushing to work, like to clock in, like, oh no, I'm gonna be late. Driving like way too fast to try to get there. Where is my country fencing? Oh, here it is. Don't you wish you could kind of favorite your country fencing or something? Like maybe access it with your tools? I think that would be a good move. What villagers do you have? Oh yeah, they're listed down there in the Bywater command. I can pull up my map in a minute if you want. Oh, Rachel, I appreciate it. Keep in mind I don't know, I'm not all that in a bag of chips. I'm wearing a wig and a flower crown. I wear makeup. I'm sure you're just fine, and appearances aren't everything at all. I actually think we should strive to just all be more self-accepting and maybe even try to not value outward appearances as much. Let me see how this looks with this like bush section down here. A little too bushy. A little too much bush going on. Java is very good work helper and provides much better emotional support than your company. Aw, that's really sweet. I can just imagine working with my pumpkin curled up nearby or something. It does sound really nice. I should check up on Pocket Camp. I don't know how you juggle all that, Shivy. I guess you're just kind of chaotic like that. You just like to juggle all the towns and all the things, whatever you're in the mood for. Metopia, Pocket Camp, Tarot Town. Aw, sorry you're dealing with emotions tonight, Shivy. You're valid, and hope you get that self-care, and music can be a great thing to, you know, just like unwind with stuff like that. Sounds like my bosses really like working from home, so I think we might eventually transition to only a few days at the office instead of back to full-time at the office. Sweet. Gotta love when the boss is also on board. I wonder how much of that is affected by just like bosses and stuff. Like if your boss is a fan, you're good. If they're not, SOL. Oh yeah, Rachel. I wear a lot of wigs. I have green ones and pink ones. My real hair is almost black. But thank you so much. Yeah, and we do have a Discord for keeping in touch off stream, and some Animal Crossing related channels and stuff like that. Alright, so here's how the entrance is coming along. Do you all like the 2 double wooden fences here, or do you think that I should just have like one in that area? I don't know, I feel like I might like it. Makes it look like it's guarding you from falling off the cliff, you know? Oh, and hi DK fan. Is that DK for Donkey Kong? Welcome in any case. Hope you're doing well. Pocket Camp just showed off their upcoming June. And it's such an elegant city theme for the month. I just love playing both New Horizons and Pocket Camp. That's valid. To me, even though Pocket Camp has great items, I guess it doesn't back it up with like a ton of amazing building options like Animal Crossing New Horizons does, so still doesn't have the meat and bones of decorating to really do cool stuff. You can just have cool items and maybe display them in a few limited ways, but that's sort of, I guess, what keeps me from being tempted to dive into Pocket Camp again. They don't have it on Google Play Store anymore? Really? How would you get it then? I'm glad you're doing better now, Shivy. I've paid more money on Pocket Camp than in New Horizons. Wow. I can see how though. And hey, I guess I wouldn't mind if they wanted to... How do you all feel about paid DLC in New Horizons before I say any more? Are you all open to it? I guess if it's what it took for them to really do some exciting heavy updates, like if they didn't want to keep doing every update for free forever, I guess I'd be game. But it's been nice of them to keep doing the free updates and stuff. You like the double? Oh, thank you, Lemons. And Rachel. Digging up old memories for no good reason. Yeah, that's definitely a mood sometimes, Shivy. That's really relatable. I'm sure we've all been there. Don't be hard on yourself. You were gonna download Pocket Camp but couldn't? That's kind of sad. Can you only be like grandfathered into Pocket Camp now? Like only if you already had it downloaded? I'm sure there's probably some workaround. I wouldn't mind paid DLC as long as they have good updates. Yeah, they could do some really big stuff. You would hate it as much as I think the Pocket Camp items are cute. I can never bring myself to spend actual money on it. Yeah, I could bring myself to, and I did at one point, and that's part of the reason why I stopped. It just seemed like a dangerous hole if they were just gonna keep releasing amazing items forever. I was like, this is not sustainable. I'd be game to pay if they were really good updates. Yeah, and I think we are referring to more updates than just like items, like something like have a new town or I mean, yeah, it would have to be pretty big probably. Yeah, by the way, I think I will sort of whimsically switch over to New Leaf for a bit. We could always check back up on Bywater afterwards if we're still in the mood for some more Bywater, but I thought it might be nostalgic and cool to visit that New Leaf town that was posted in Discord. So pardon me while I do that. Should we go and show off the Gandalf build? Get like a little aesthetic screenshot of the Gandalf build going. Oh my gosh, frickin' LaBelle in the background, ruining the shot. I'm so mean. The filter is a little bright, but also kind of cute. I'm gonna get my 3DS ready. I think it's already got my New Leaf cartridge in there. Oh, Kaylana! Kay! Hey! Hey Kay, it rhymes. Thank you so much for that raid, friend. Kay, what did you all get up to today? Were you playing New Horizons? Pardon me while I adjust my chair here. Oh, I hope you all had such a great stream. Kay's a really sweet friend of mine, and so happy to have her in her community here. Hope you all are having a great day. My name is Amy, and we're about to switch over to New Leaf actually. This is some exciting times here. I'm thinking about changing my playlist though. What are y'all feeling? Should we listen to some calming night tracks? I feel like that might be a mood. Okay. Pause the music just in time for the Totoro alert. It's okay, thank you so much. Wow, a whole year. Wow, all the hype and love and chat for a full year. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. Can't believe it's been a whole year. That really means a lot to me, and can't express my love and appreciation for that huge streak of support. Let's try the calming playlist now that we're winding down at night. I hope y'all like it. Let me know if y'all hear it okay, and enjoy the... thank you so much for the hype. Alright, so we're gonna switch over to New Leaf now. Let me just get my 3DS capture card up. Oh wait, should we listen to the New Leaf music rather than the playlist? That might have been kind of pointless, but yeah, maybe we should just listen to the New Leaf music. Can y'all hear the New Leaf music? Thanks for the lurk, Turtle. And good night, Kay. Do you have to head off to bed? Sorry, I was kind of behind on chat for a while there. Here we go. I think I last played on the 2nd. And I'll go ahead and change my game real quick. So pardon me while I do that. And maybe we should play in real time. What's real time? I guess around 22 o'clock. New Leaf music is your fave, Lenore? Oh, one of my faves is GameCube. I really like GameCube. Don't have work tomorrow, but still a pumpkin. Yeah, I have tomorrow off as well, so I'm gonna be a bit of a rebellious soul here and stay up too late probably, and then regret it from being out of whack. That's how I roll. Have a great night, Kay. Thank you for the raid. I'd pay any amount for DLC. I play way too much to not do it. True. It's an unfortunate situation of like, already some stuff in New Horizons is a little bit paywalled, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of stuff that is enhanced with the online features, and it's a bit of a shame to have it paywalled in that way. So it would be a shame to have more stuff paywalled. It's not everyone can get it. If it meant the quality of the stuff they provided was really good. This is already rebellious for you, 10 p.m. Yeah, I should go to bed at like probably like 8 p.m. every night. Hardly ever do. Oh, I like the 10 p.m. music in New Leaf. It's so nice. Let's go and pull up the stream code, shall we? Thank you all for indulging me on this. I just never really see dream codes of New Leaf, and I saw this one posted in our Discord. Colton, are you trying to move out on me? I really need to spice up my greeting, Estelle. Yeah, no more greetings mayor for me. I'm gonna need Shivy's help on this one. Shivy, do you have a suggestion for Colton, or are you gonna abstain? It's okay if you abstain. I kind of like the greetings mayor. It's very official, you know? I see Paula in the background there. Love the cozy New Leaf vibes. Aw. Shooting stars and balloons. And bubbles. The serotonin. Except for the yellow Cosmo. The yellow Cosmo ruins everything. See the yellow Cosmo over there? Hey there, boss man. That would have been a funny one. Yeah, I didn't want to put you on the spot. I was like, let's back out of here. I just know you always have really funny catchphrases for your own island. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I appreciate it. I love New Leaf too, but I really like what they did with Winter in New Horizons. I feel like they made Winter even prettier in New Horizons. It's a shame that I don't often do winter themes. It'll be cool to see what you do with your winter theme, Lemons. Alright, so I've never visited this island before. This is just a little fun, like, in-the-stream adventure. So don't mind our little adventure here. But yeah, this is by Hylian Heim on Discord. Ah, the touchscreen. So glorious. So missed. So easy. Oh, so Hylian Heim has an island called Hylia. I'm getting kind of Zelda vibes from this. Doesn't Hylian mean you're like from Hyrule? I feel like the Dream Suite in New Horizons, other than not having a building to reside in, because I do like the Dream Suite building, I feel like it got such an upgrade. I love that like dreamy, like purpley cloud stuff that you go in when you go in a dream. I miss it. Oh, you like the pajamas, Lemons? They were sometimes a source of frustration for us Animal Crossing New Leaf players because, like, I don't know, you'd be running around this, like, gorgeous town in your PJs, and sometimes it wouldn't look fitting, so people would, like, leave out, like, little outfits for you to change into. Let's see if, Hylian left out an outfit. No, but we have some party poppers and Roman candles. And fireworks. Lots of goodies. Let's party it up here. Yeah, look at the flag and look at all the perfect fruits out in front. It's a shame we can't dream outside though. I was so ready to make a dream shrine on the island. Yeah, I've actually drawn a picture of the Dream Suite before, like outside, and it was super just inspired by how beautiful that building is. I would totally have a lot of fun like landscaping around that building. Oh, look at retail. Look at all the dirt paths too. Oh, this is really cool. I love the cherry blossoms and the naturalness of it all, which, you know, sometimes it's really natural and other times it's like, oh, here's a million bell trees. Look at all the bell trees. Could you customize the town hall in New Leaf? Yeah, I actually have the same town hall. Maybe I can take a short walk around Citaloon when we get home, Lemons. You can change it to Zen theme, modern theme, which would work well for like all the urban core islands, and the fairy tale theme is the one this island has with all the pink and stuff. Oh, look at all these homes lined up and the little flower bed there. There's a few different houses. Holy crap. I actually we'll have to do a speed run of the houses if we go in all of them, y'all. This is a lot of houses. Sometimes it can take a while to explore the homes if you like go in every room in detail like this. But yeah, look at this main room with all the thrones and the Zelda theme. I wonder if this whole town is kind of themed around Zelda. I was seeing some references with like a Zelda Triforce tree stump. Another fun thing you might have noticed about New Leaf is you can customize the outsides of the homes to be like different structures too. Like the castle, the Zen castle, the modern skyscraper. You could customize the outside of them, and I really miss that. Oh my gosh, look at this like hellish like lava room. Very creative. I feel like I've never seen a room quite like that before. It's almost like a New Horizons room with how like stylishly unique it was. What are these things? Are these things like samurai suits? What are they? Did you know you could get horned hats into Animal Crossing New Horizons? Horned hats? No, how do you get those? Are those like the GameCube ones? Like with the weird like horns sticking out of the hat? Oh, that's funny. I remember those. I was kind of always a little confused why your character was like that. I like this downstairs mysterious basement room. Kind of looks like a lab or something. So many cool furniture items in New Leaf. And upstairs kind of reminds me of an attic. Do y'all get the sense of an attic too? Just with the assortment of random items, the cat tower, everything just feels a little discarded and messy. It's really creative to create things like attics in Animal Crossing because, like, you do have to design it. You have to physically design something that looks like just a bunch of items thrown in and cardboard boxes. And one of the creative attics that I saw once had like a Christmas tree in it, and that was like so realistic to me. The sense that, like, you know, you totally store your Christmas tree up in the attic if you have a fake one. Okay, Turtle. That would be fun to check out. I need to scan in more design codes in general. I'm bad about trying to browse those. And hi, Mossy! New Leaf? Yeah, we're checking up on New Leaf at the end of stream. This is actually someone from Discord's town that they posted, and I was kind of excited. I was like, wow, this doesn't happen every day. Someone posts their New Leaf Dreamtown. So I thought I'd go and check it out. And the interiors are really cool and detailed. Whoa! Look at that stained glass window with the wave. Whoa. So cool. Aw, thank you too, Mossy. Hope you're doing well. As well. Can't believe it's only Tuesday. To be honest, it kind of feels like it's later in the week. Usually I'm like, wait, it's already Friday? But today I'm like, it's only Tuesday? Whoa, this room you can't even go in. I wonder what the story is there. It's like all blocked off. Very mysterious. This is convincing you to buy a 3DS? Aw. Well, I would kill to see what you would do with New Leaf lemons, and I would totally tour any New Leaf town that you do. What a jam this song is. What is this song? I know it, but I don't know it. Oh, so comfy down here, like a little rundown basement. It's so homey, I can just picture living down here. Maybe supposed to be like the nice room, like how some families have the room no one is allowed in and has to have plastic covers on the couch. Oh, I actually don't really relate. I didn't really grow up with a room like that. I did play a video game once recently where like there was a room that like all the furniture was covered up, so like maybe I guess it is a thing and I just didn't realize it. Alright, so that's 2 houses down. Grandparents' living room for company vibes. Oh, I didn't know of this trope. Now I know. What do y'all think of the villager homes in this game? Are you a fan? Oh, the lighthouse, the chunky lighthouse. Everything in New Leaf is chunky. I think it's interesting that the illuminated public works aren't in the game anymore. They did give us some illuminated things for Christmas, but in general we don't have a lot of the illuminated public works. This house, yes! This house is everything. Tudor house, here I come. I love that house. I want it. Making me really nostalgic for New Leaf now. I never had a house like that because it didn't match my theme, but ooh, look at these vibes. Look at the wallpaper, custom wallpaper realness. Look at the wreaths. Why don't we have wreaths that cute? Whoa. It's like a master class in like how awesome the furniture is in New Leaf. My grandparents have a picture of a stubborn kid me sitting on their forbidden nice couch. And one time I said, I'm worth it. Wish I had that much confidence now. I feel that. I feel like little kids are always super confident, and then things change when they get older. Well, the barrel planter. I want that in Bywater so bad. That's what I mean by like more garden items. Like, give us like the garden case. Give us the barrel planter. I'll take this little teeny tiny barrel too. I miss New Leaf furniture so much. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I agree, Mossy. I mean, New Horizons has its moments. I do like the shell fountain. I mean, they added some good stuff, but it's also missing a ton of good stuff too. Like, this kitchen is also very exemplary of it. Look at all the little cute food items you can put on the tables. Look at this lobster. The petito gratin. The spaghetti. Whatever this is. I don't know what that is. Bread making kit? Question mark? I have no idea. But anyway, I love this kitchen. Perfect little suburban kitchen. The wallpaper in the main room is a mood. I know, it's so good. That's a custom wallpaper too. That is not in the game. I feel like they should have kept all the items from New Leaf and just added new. Yeah. It was kind of weird the way they went about New Horizons, like changing so much, but I guess I respect it, but you do find yourself missing some of your old favorite items at times. Look at this beautiful plant room. Look at the perfect fruit baskets there. Oh my gosh, this is so poetic. I feel like this is almost like some sort of commentary on like yin and yang or something. So cool. Yeah, I agree, Lemons. A lot of people have remarked that they should just add like a big furniture patch. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going downstairs. I was running into the Weeping Fig. Another item I miss. I missed the Weeping Fig. Am I about to ignore my responsibilities tomorrow to play New Leaf? Do it. And I want to see... Wow, this is a cool little room. I gotta love when I wander into a room and it's just like, kind of like nothing I had ever seen before. The blue lighting, the greenery, the kind of mixtures of all this different wood. It's very interesting. I would never have thought to put a room like this together, and that's what's so cool about exploring other people's towns. Very talented decorating here. Want to hear a secret? Always. What? Did you know Brewster serves special blends at the Roost on Valentine's Day? Yeah, I know some people who thought that Brewster would come back on Valentine's Day. Sparkle Punk, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got it from Etsy. I get kind of addicted to browsing flower crowns and other sorts of hair accessories on Etsy. I definitely recommend searching there for any gifts and whatnot. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sparkle Punk. Welcome into our little late night New Leaf tour. I love these stained glass windows and how ornate and lavish everything feels. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll never forgive Nintendo for getting rid of Katrina in-game. Mossy, have we talked about the fact that Katrina is now in an app? How do you feel about that? Are you satisfied now that Katrina is technically in an app? I actually am not super hopeful anymore that she'll even be added to the main game at all, because, like, she's in that app now. Yeah, I agree. It's not the same. They need to bring back a little, like, fortune-telling tint for her, like a traveling fortune-teller tint, or at least have her come out on New Year's or something. Give us, like, a New Year's fortune, like back in the day. Oh, look at the little white bench. Oh, you're a maker yourself? What sort of things do you like to make? Yeah, there is something magical about buying something kind of like handcrafted and hand designed, something more like you own something kind of unique, even if technically they might make the same thing multiple times for other customers. It's still more unique than something mass produced. Wow, this spot is really cool. I love the fairy tale streetlights. This is so neat. Oh, okay. We just walked through the bulletin board. I haven't seen New Leaf in so long. This is so soothing. Yeah, the music is taking me back. This was one of my favorite New Leaf tunes. I used to often like to set my dream address around this time too because of the sunset. Oh, the police station. I don't hear a lot of people clamoring for Copper and Booker. Do you all miss Copper and Booker too? Or not as much on your priorities? Check out this mermaid house by the waterfall. The Windle awkwardly hovering nearby. I have so memories with New Leaf. I miss the soundtrack so much. Aw, same Dinoco. Do you remember our memories with New Leaf? Do you remember doing the island tours together, Dinoco? Yes, finish your New Leaf Town one day, Dinoco. No pressure, no rush, but I want to see it one day. Whoa. Dude, these are some creative interiors. I'm so impressed. Hats off, rounds of applause for this cool aquarium room. Like, what the heck? The creativity. I'm putting a henna smiley face on my arm right now. Oh. Make all kinds of things and workshops and events and whatnot. Just get wrapped up making a few mask chains. Oh, cool. It's really satisfying, and I'm sure like both a creative outlet and also like a great way to, you know, share your creations and make a buck off of them too. Wow, I love this bakery. Look at all the pink and the blue. Lenore. Lenore, are you seeing this? I think of you when I see this room because of all the pink and blue. Maybe not enough elegance for you, Lenore, but at least like all the pink and blue stuff is making me think of you. Oh, I bet you missed the princess lamp, don't you, Lenore? Oh, the light off looks kind of nice. Just a little stretch. Oh my god. I'm losing it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just getting more casual as the night goes on. Oh, Dinoco, you're sweet. Artists supporting artists. Yeah, I love it. I love supporting Etsy and makers. This floor though and the walls. Yeah, and this is Kiki and Lala. Does this bring you back to the recent update in New Horizons? I'm just gonna like roll over on my laptop here. This is so cool though, because I would totally do this too, like put my laptop beside me and wake up and go on my laptop or stay up late at night and then just sort of when I drift off to sleep, put it on my bedside table. Look at the little seahorse. The moth orchid. I forgot how much I missed the donut stool customized to be an actual donut. I forgot about it, Mighty Owl, to be honest. I totally forgot about it. I think I missed it too. I must have missed it in a previous room. Must have been in the bakery. I need all this furniture now. Yes. Do we at least have the GameCube item? Do we have some form of a GameCube item? Whoa, this is a weird frickin' fish. What is this? Like an eel? The creativity is blowing my mind. I would never think to just put an eel at the center of my room. It could be a Zelda reference, though. Is that like some sort of Zelda symbol? Tomorrow is cat ear construction day. Oh, that's precious. I bought some koala ears because my favorite villager is Melba. And I actually don't have cat ears. Oh yeah, I like watching streams while doing other stuff too. Thank you so much, Sparkle Punk. This morning I punched my water. I was asleep and I punch a lot in my sleep, and I just realized that it got all over my game and Mario thing. Punched your water? Ah, I'm sorry that happened. That sounds like a pain. Oh, did you see a gyroid? Yeah, this is a gyroid, Jules. This is a plinkoid. Are you judging me for knowing the name of this gyroid here? I know almost all of them. I used to be a gyroid fan, okay? Look at the Zelda stained glass and the lovely bathroom. I feel like the laundry machine is kind of ruining the vibes, though. We're gonna turn that off. Look at this beautiful, outdoor bath. I feel like we have something similar to that in New Horizons. Oh, and hi Vesharam. Yeah, this island has some really cool interiors. I definitely recommend it. I'll kind of paste the code in chat if you're vaguely interested, but no pressure either. But the interiors are really kind of like throwing me for a loop. Just seeing all this furniture again in general is, I guess. But yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. You need a wig like Plucky, Jules? Aw, what would a wig like Plucky be? Just like the top of a chicken head. What is this table? I don't remember this table anywhere. But yeah, see what I mean about the interiors, Vesharam? Oh, you love Melba, Sparkle Punk? Need to get her back. Made a mistake and she moved out for Aurora. Oh, good luck getting her back. She's my fave. She and I go way back. You're impressed? I knew the gyroid name. I used to use an app to know which one was which. Yeah, the plinkoids are the ones that I associate with being very kawaii. I also really like the lullaboids, and there's a lot of really fun ones. Did you know that there's a gyroid that makes moo sounds? It's called a bovoid. Get it? Like bovine. It's called a bovoid. Wow, look at this dreamy little underwater... I was gonna say like temple, but maybe it's more like an underwater bathroom aquarium. I'm dying. It's so majestic, but so funny as well. Look at the urinals, I miss these. What the heck? How can something be so majestic but so funny? So silly. Oh my god, the Napoleon fish in the corner. I can't. That would be a wild wig. You should commission it, Jules. Thank you for getting the shout out for Vesharam Masella. I love Vesharam streams. I wish I could catch them more. Her weird blue hair. Oh, Plucky. Oh, so that's called the Garden Table Mighty Owl, and it was from the Amiibo update. I guess that's why I didn't know it. And up here, we've got a... I'm trying to decide the genre of the room, but I do like it no matter what genre it is. I guess it's just kind of like a more casual bedroom. It's got all the living essentials in it. Oh my gosh, look at the pot! We totally have this pot in New Horizons. This made it, y'all. Rejoice, we got the pot. Stream at whack times. Yeah, it's always a joy when I get the notification when I'm free. And good night, Shivy. I hope you Get some good rest tonight, and I hope you feel better in the morning. Pots like those things Link smashes? Yes. My favorite part of Zelda is like slashing the grass and destroying the pots. Let's look at the waterfall behind the house. Whoa! There is a tree up there. You see that tree? Hacking shenanigans. We love it. Yeah, Denico, I don't know. I'm a little confused about that because I had the save editor in New Leaf and I thought that that was off the map. I didn't know you could edit that. Should we set off some sparklers? Get some hype up in here. Wait. How do you set them off? Do you have to press A or something? Oh. I feel dumb. I don't know what happened there. Oh, we got a wetsuit. I remember every dream address in New Leaf used to provide like a wetsuit for jumping off the cliff. I don't think anyone ever did. A little too lazy for that. Dream towns are so wild because I mean technically you can like go fishing in them and bug catch and you can go swimming, like you can really kind of treat it like it's your town, but nothing gets saved and nothing matters, so it's kind of like why bother to some extent. Did I already go in here? I'm just gonna peep in here to make sure I didn't see it already. I might have already seen it. I think one little look will confirm if I've seen it or not. Oh wow, is this a whole new house? I feel like I don't remember this. This place looks a little shady with the safes and the money bags everywhere. Very classy and shady. R.I.P. bananas. Had to take me a moment to understand what you meant by that, Denico. I was like, wait, what? We don't have bananas anymore? This room actually looks a little familiar. Did I go in this house? I feel like maybe I did. I don't know if you all can confirm or not, but that room looked familiar, so could be that we've fully explored the town and the houses now. It was definitely a fun little visit. But yeah, thanks to Hylianheim for submitting this in the Discord, and I'm sure they didn't think that I would tour it from submitting it, but I thought it might be kind of fun and whimsical to check it out. And I really enjoyed working on our Bywater build earlier today too, with Gandalf surrounded by all the flowers. I hope to fine-tune it more in the future. And yeah, thank you all so much for all the cozy chats and the support today. Oh, look at the well. Do y'all ever miss that version of the well? I actually kind of like the New Horizons wells better, so I'm not begging for that version. It's so pretty. Oh, like this town. Yeah, it really is. Look at Wolf Link. Oh my gosh, I can't get over that tree. That tree just like glitched up there. I actually don't remember finding Brewsters, so this was kind of new to find Brewsters up here. Yeah, maybe just a quick walk around Citaloon to wrap up, and then we can go ahead and end for the night. Oh, I see someone. I see some potential raid possibilities. Maybe we can go on a raid after this, so stick around if you want to join me on a raid. Someone I probably don't get to raid too much. But first I just want to walk around Citaloon very briefly. Not very long. But thank you all so much again for watching today, and I think we're gonna be raiding Nimley, who was actually I think in here earlier for a resub. Nimley's a pretty special friend. They're like a really cool Animal Crossing New Horizons designer in their own right. They have an Animal Crossing island called Valinor, which is kind of a reference to Lord of the Rings as well, and it's going to have slices of Elegant Core since Valinor is a reference to the elves. And Nimley, similar to me, loves like very whimsical aesthetics and dressing up on stream, and just has really calm, soothing, cozy vibes. So let's go and support someone who's been supportive of me and us, and I hope you all enjoyed over there. I'll probably stick around too to see what Nimley is up to and what their town is like. Oh my gosh, Red! Okay, we have to go see Red real quick. Oh, my audio is fixed now, Rekazoid? Oh. I'm still side-eyeing my OBS, and I'm still a little salty. I'm sorry about that earlier, y'all. I was kind of in a weird spot. I was like, do I awkwardly restart stream? Do I keep going? Like, But thank you all so much for being so sweet about it and for letting me know, and then being understanding that it's kind of a software issue that I couldn't fix. Oh my gosh, the only piece of art I need is the Mystic statue, the one that's like the bust of the Egyptian woman. Oh well. And good night, Jules, and Dinico, and Zenrin. Aw. Good night, everybody, and good night, Mighty Owl. You love Nimley? Let's go on that raid then, and go and say hi, and show some love. I guess I don't really typically have a great raid message, but if you want to just sort of say like Forest Fam raid or something like that with some leaf emojis, or throw whatever emojis you have in there, feel free. Good night, Pylite and Bruschetta and Little Pumpkin. Aw, thank you, Mighty Owl and Lemons. Here's a little parting, dreamy new leaf shot for you all. Bye. Good night, Lindor, Dinico, Zenrin, Ghost Ninja. See y'all next time, which will probably be Thursday. See you around Discord. Bye.